When you're in full body,
when I'm in full body?
well, you just take your ass and you put it down.
If you go in and yeah, you really have to scoot yourself in place unless you have something that unlocks you.
Well, there is something weird about it where it's like,
bottom.
yeah.
Hold up.
Hello, hi. We are starting very quickly, and I hope I have everything set up correctly. Ooh, I might be dropping a little bit of frames. Oh, it's probably because I'm watching my own stream. Yeah, stop that. So, hopefully we're good, cause we're dropping in. We're not actually doing fan RP. No, we are doing fan RP today. I can't say that because we do non-canon nights. But no, I've bullied, and by bullied I mean I went up to the GMs and asked, hey, I don't have a spawn. Can you just drop ship me in? And they're like, yeah, sure. The shit you get away with if it be a fucking
I'm
corporate.
in the back here, making sure no one takes the car. By no one takes the car, I mean I'm unarmed, so if they take it, but just screw.
It's okay. I have a lot of armament myself. I have a gun. I have a sword. It's a very fancy sword. And then I have a bunch of magical bullshit. It'll probably work.
I love how you're coming on here not even guarded. You're just like drop me off. And
it's
come back
fine.
later.
These people down here totally wouldn't hurt us. And we haven't, we haven't been intercepted before. Never. No experiences with that whatsoever.
You just remind me to stream this so I can actually make that joke of, haha, we've never been intercepted before.
Mm-hmm.
That you did this. Remember that?
It's okay. It's like a, like a 1% chance of like happening. It can't happen again. Statistically, the probability is probably like 0.001% chance. I need to put on my AirPods. Hold on. There we go.
What are you listening to?
It's a bunch of synthwave. It's Trident terms of service friendly too. I don't think the music is playing. Oh, there it goes.
I need to get that on my playlist then, I guess,
Yeah, I just looked it up in the World Wide Wet. Oh, we're already here. Goodbye.
I hate you so much.
Why would you say such a thing to me? Anyways, oh, I just realized I might need to, I'm on radio channel 10. I realize if they don't have anyone that can like open up the gate, I might need to be, maybe I'll just hang out here for a little bit. I'll be fine. Goodbye. Sorry, my AirPods are in. I can't hear you. What?
We could land in the
just
gate.
land in the gate.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I don't think anyone paid attention, so no one's at the gate. And I don't think anyone can actually open up the gate too. It'll be fine. I'm like a PR representative. If there's like some like issues with it or what, jeez. Okay. There we go. I'm properly seated. Is there a landing zone like it's at Scrap Town?
My toe.
Ow, that doesn't sound good. I think they have a clinic. Oh, I did meet the medic person down here. I don't know if they're around though, but like, oh, how did I fall out? How did I fall out? So scum. How do you? Is that possible? I hit the A button. I didn't know you could actually fall out. How is that possible? How is that even possible? Like the way the seats are supposed to work is like, unless they stop for a second and then I like jumped out the millisecond. I think they're gonna summon me in a second, but I think they're gonna go pick me up. The most scuffed start ever. What the fuck? I didn't know it was possible to fall out. I accidentally like jumped.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I just did.
We don't know. We
I-
don't question things.
Maybe-
It's his pilot. Your pilot license is revoked. Once we get back, I'm taking it.
What do you
You
mean?
heard me.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have feather fall, and I definitely used it when I was falling. I'm gonna break my own rules that I set with no reactionary spells. Easy. We're breaking like 5 fucking RP rules. I'm gonna get banned.
Don't worry, I had spring loaded knee pads, which is why I was able to take the fall as well. Good for jumping. Don't worry about it.
There you go. I'm in. Hopefully.
Just close that up this time, so you don't fall out.
Uh-huh. Maybe we like hovered for like a millisecond, and then that millisecond I like perfectly jumped out. Maybe, I don't know. Now I'm scared of hitting the A button.
Okay, here. Let's.
Yes, do not touch anything when you're in the back of the.
Here, right?
Uh-huh.
One to our right.
You know, when they say like all hands like inside the contraption, they also mean all hands off of like everything. Don't touch anything.
Flying is a delicate machine. Just don't. What those buttons behind you? Watch your horns about to pass them.
Oh boy.
You could just evacuate us entirely. Yeah, lean forward.
Oh hell yeah.
Just don't touch
Now
anything.
I'm super paranoid that like
Just
I'm
be-
still gonna like. Hold on. I feel like I'm
Okay,
gonna
here-
somehow fuck this
here
up
you go.
still. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, this place is like a wasteland. I mean, I guess it is like technically a wasteland, but like I expected a little bit like more people. We did, you know, if I just brought like 10 guards, I'm pretty sure I could have taken over this. I would have been like the queen of like, well, scrap. So. Hey, where's the sheriff?
Don't worry, just over there. But I'm not sure of their current location.
Oh, they're already gone. Jeez. Thank you. I'm gonna go like look them down.
Maybe the gun shop.
Okay. I'm just not gonna question anything. That's the best thing, is to just not question anything you see. To be fair, I did make a battle royale joke of like, you know, where we dropping. So I guess I did drop in. I guess I did do the thing. I kind of set myself up for that. Man, I am way too fucking quick. Like, it takes me like half a second to like cross this fucking place. It's also like very windy. I never realized like how windy it was in here, which to be fair, I guess it makes sense because it's like, you know, that's why they have like all the windmills. Also, what the fuck was that? Was that my like? What am I supposed to do? I think that was my sword. Hey.
Hello again.
Is it, are they not open? That's awkward. So what do you do? Are you like a hired like mercenary?
You could say that, yes. Really, security needs help from Scraptown.
Mm-hmm.
Hired by Sheriff Drake himself.
So they have like money down here? They can like pay you to do that? 'Cause I mean the missions seem quite difficult.
Traded in favors.
Mm-hmm. Traded in favors. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of money going around with like all the Valkyrie like contracts and stuff. I would think they would at least pay something.
I suppose it depends on who's asking for the job and who wants it done.
Mm-hmm.
But usually here in Scraptown, credits don't mean much. At least for the local government.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't have any run-ins with that issue before.
So my services will be traded for another.
Mm-hmm. And what services do you provide?
One of their deputies are right there.
Oh. Hey, yeah, I'm looking for, one of the sheriffs, I believe, called Trig, like Trigger Chambers, I believe.
They're over in that direction. I could lead you to them.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I might catch up with you later, I'm not too sure.
Alright. Mr. Chambers.
Hey.
Andy was looking for you.
Hey, yeah, I wanted to talk like just a little tiny bit. I'm surprised none of you like really noticed. I think I think your bot over there like noticed. But hi, yeah, we dropped in, but I don't think anyone was at the gate, so we kind of like dropped me off in the middle of town, so I'm not outside where there's sandworms and stuff and bandits and.
So that was you.
Uh-huh. I figured it'd be
Oh, 'cause
fine.
That was very early in the day. I was.
It's okay. It's too early in the day to
I
be
guess
trying
it's
to do any
fine.
bullshit. Yeah. Just it's probably a little bit. I imagine you guys are probably like busy, but.
Right. Did you have any? Did you wish to have a conversation with me in private?
Everyone's kind of left. I feel like having it in private's a little bit boring. Besides, I'm pretty sure the rumors are going to be spreading around anyways. In case you haven't really connected two things together, hi, I'm Amelia, also Veronica, who did stuff down here. I think I already sort of explained that situation to you. I don't know if I did, but either way, you sent me the supplies off of that run, which I mean is very nice, but I guess I didn't tell you, but I was hoping you guys would just kind of like keep my portion of the share, because I'll be honest, I don't really need it as much, you know, considering where I'm from.
Everyone gets their own due. You put your life on the line just like the rest of us. You get your own fair share.
Mm-hmm,
That's
but
how
I've done
things
that
are down
before, without payment. Without credit even
here. I do
sometimes.
with payment. I do many things without payment, but sometimes it's not bad to have a little pocket change.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're lucky that it's too much of a hassle to move the stuff around, so I'm just gonna, I guess, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, so.
But yeah.
Okay, you hear yelling towards the direction of the gate.
Do I hear that too? Am I not cool enough? I cry.
Nope, you hear it too.
Oh, what was that?
We can walk and talk on this one. But this may have to hold.
Is anyone there? Hello?
Howdy.
Hi.
How can I help you?
Just came in from the flats.
Is that like an octopus
Don't
or
know
like a
if you
squid
heard.
person?
But probably multiple miles out that way. There was a pretty nasty crash.
That wasn't caused by us, I swear.
You came from a nasty crash? You doing alright, son?
Yeah. Beg your pardon?
Are you doing alright, son?
Only missing so much myself, but trying to live with it.
Alright, do you need medical assistance?
I think I should be fine. I mean, the Wasteland is as hospitable as ever.
Alright,
If you got any food or water, I'd definitely appreciate it.
Alright, let me bring you on inside.
I feel like a lean over.
Hello, what's up?
Hello, I'm
What's going
looking up on the worldwide wet. Totally. Well, I'm asking my contact to see if there was any records or any reported crashes, like today.
Let me check.
No, I'm not called.
Okay. So you get a call back saying, yeah, in that area, general vicinity, there was like a crash a couple of days ago. Just some little ship, schooner kind of, thing.
Do we have like a
Nothing since
cause of like crash or like any incident reports?
No, nothing reported. No. It's
Any
just
corporate
kinda-
affiliation?
doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Wasn't we, claimed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's a small ship, it's probably just some independent persons like shuttle or whatever. Thank you. That's all.
Yeah, no problem.
Sheriff to the chambers. Apologies, I didn't introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Trigger Chambers. Man, I should really honor your title there, Sheriff. I apologize. So,
No offense taken, friend.
all right. Well, I'll probably check out the pub. Maybe I could get some alcohol, or maybe some sort of shower. Hang on. Did you say
Wait,
there was
wrong, by the way. If
Fake
yeah,
pub.
we have a clinic. We have a clinic, by the way, also past the restaurant on the right. If you need to get that checked out, hopefully it's
Oh, no.
open. Dr. Sam is probably the person.
I was pretty lucky. The occurrence actually managed to cauterize the wound, so yeah, it pretty much
The music's
treated
too loud.
itself, you know.
This might be a
I
little
mean,
bit
I
loud.
can
I need
go
to turn it down.
check in on the clinic. I mean, may as well. I want to assume
That's
that
your
I'm
choice, sir.
good, but yeah.
That won't keep you any day. Enjoy scrap time,
Alright.
Troll. Mr. Troll.
Thank you, Sheriff.
For you, what? Help you.
Oh, well, I did a little bit of calling, at least on that. Seems, at least from what my people can tell me, seems like that there was a little schooner, a little tiny ship crashed out in the Oasis. No corporate affiliations. Obviously, if something did crash more recently, probably wouldn't be reported in time, or, you know, sometimes they don't report shuttles that they want to get lost on purpose. But doesn't seem anything, you know, unusual right now.
Okay, well, as long as he seems clean, then that should be alright.
Mm-hmm. At least clean for now. Could always. What did they say the Oasis or something around that area?
Something like that. I didn't quite catch a touchdown area.
Mm-hmm. Could always look.
Yeah, could look into it. Could probably try and send some of my sheriffs or deputies off to go look.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any deputies available by chance? Apparently there's a report of a crash somewhere in the Oasis. This is an open job any deputy can take. If you need reinforcements, take any mercs you think may be of assistance. This is your choice.
I'm just gonna tire up my hand doing this. This is why I don't do this. Otherwise, I would a lot more. Especially as a corporate. It's the most. It's such a daintily
Alright,
thing to
be sure
do.
let the man on high know when you head on out of town.
But yeah.
Well, I'll get my men on that.
Mm-hmm. Boy. I guess if it hasn't been also obvious too, since I figured at least the sheriffs would probably know, especially since they sort of came to the rescue of a little Geb shipment that didn't go as cleanly as hoped. That's what happens when you get
Mean
pulled
the
over in
Valkyrie
those
shipment?
stowaways. Not that one. A few days ago, there was a Geb shipment. Bunch of Scraptown.
Alright.
Yeah, that one. If it wasn't obvious with you bringing the shipment back, we've been doing a little bit of business with Scraptown. We can keep it on the down low, so that way no other corporations or anyone else wants to try and interfere, which is also why I've been in disguise, which also it sort of explains the whole situation with not paying the whole money at the, bar. Which I did pay. I did pay that back. I just paid it with my actual ID, which I didn't line up with who I said I was. So, a little bit of confusion there.
Out of curiosity, who have you been doing dealings with Scraptown through? Has it been by the council?
It's been by people on the council, yeah.
Alright, well, I trust them on the council to be handling that business
Mm-hmm.
the way they do. You haven't done anything to strike a chord in me recently.
That's good.
But, so I think we're fine in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
And just watch as to how much corporate gets involved down here. If you're the middleman, so to speak, that's fine. Or middlewoman. But just, I'm trusting this into you so that we don't have to worry about, well, having people like Valkyrie showing back up.
Mm-hmm.
People of that type of corporate push.
Trust me, I'm actually not a big fan of the other corporations being down here myself. You know, it's almost like sort of like a turf war, I guess, but it's because I don't trust their,
One moment, hold on. Apparently there was a report of a crash in the Oasis. Wanted yeah, if nothing else, if it's nothing to worry about, just take this as a general scrap run and make a detour then towards the Oasis. It's not the best thing to recommend. Sorry about that, radio.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm
You were
not.
saying something about a turf
I
war?
describe it as a turf war, but I don't really like the other corporations coming down here because, you know, interfering with like business and stuff, which so far has been pretty good, but I don't trust them. But or at least what.
Well, we're gonna have a potential chat with Buck today.
Hmm?
At least I will. He
Oh,
offered
it's-
to get a drink sometime. I told him he knows where to find me.
I'm assuming Buck is the one of the robots that Valkyrie brought down.
The other one with the hat.
The other one? Okay.
So we'll see where their interests lie, and I will be very firm about my position here in Scraptown and what that means for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and believe it or not, I don't really have any intention of strutting guards down here because it doesn't ever go well. Seeing what Shimetsu and Valkyrie and some of the other corporations have tried to do a heavy hand, I prefer not to waste my time. Hey, hey.
We do. Just let the man up top know what's going on. Betty or Bertha might be a little commission. Haven't had a moment to work on her since, well, yesterday. Copy that. All right. Well, looks like they're working on it.
Oh, not getting a team together?
Yep, they're getting a truck to take out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can tag
Well-
along again if need be, but I also understand if other, you know, mercenaries need to get work too.
Yeah. Roland, what's your group count looking like going out right now?
All I know is me and Grant so far. However, I'm not sure if Sheriff Stone will be accompanying us.
Sheriff Stone is out of, or Deputy Stone is out of town right now. If you only have 2 individuals, it's up to you if you wish to go. I can go as well.
It should be pretty easy. I don't think there should be any issues. Besides, it's my own paranoia that gets the better of me, so.
Well, you're the one that recommended it, so you probably have a better eye for these sort of things, especially if it's Geb. So
I'm acting more like
consider
Marana
this,
than Amelia.
an open job for you if you wish to take it.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone paying for this job?
The truck now.
I mean, I could offer up
I
some
can
stuff.
see what I can- I'll tell you what, if you find anything while you scrap on out there as well, you can keep whatever you get if you're able to gather. whatever you can find out there. And if not, I can see about trying to compensate you to the best of my abilities on your way back.
Oh, don't worry about compensation. I'll handle it.
Alright. Sounds good. Oh, there's a truck if you want to hop on in there. I'll go and get that door for you.
Hopefully I can hop into it. Let's see.
Should be able to hop in. It's unlocked.
It's a little bit awkward sometimes sitting down.
Yeah.
Godspeed, y'all. Stay safe.
Make sure to tell the
I
gods
already
if they
let
don't
God
know.
I already let them know.
Yeah, I really am acting more like Miranda than Amelia.
Let's
but-
hope we don't run into too much chaos.
Do you guys run into much chaos when you're going out and doing these sort of like tasks?
Not necessarily. It depends.
Not necessarily. The last time I like went out here, there was like a bunch of like fireworks and shit. It's like out of a movie. There's like explosions and
Yeah.
stuff.
We're going to wrap around as if we're doing a scrap run, because don't want to seem too suspicious, I guess. We're just scrappers, little scavengers. Should be fine.
Suspicious to who? Like, if there's anyone left at that like supposed crash site?
Anyone could be watching that crash site.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, I thought I heard the Oasis, but I might be totally fucking wrong on that. It might have just been in some other place, but I mean, we could also radio in and ask the get Trig to ask the person again.
It's Trig told me this in the Oasis. We're just doing a quick.
Yeah, that
little
came from me,
background
so-
If you guys need any resources.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fun. If you guys want any resources before we get there, I guess now's the time.
I'm not going out there and touching
You
stuff.
good back there, Roland?
I don't think we have anyone that can scrap.
If you're to keep on moving around in the back of the truck, then I intend to.
I don't think we have
do that bit again.
I don't think we have any roles that we can do, so I can't
Then I
help.
guess we'll just wrap around to the Oasis.
Honestly, my suspicion about the Oasis mostly came from the fact that they were kind of like a aquatic species, so I would assume that they need water of some sort. Especially after a crash, I don't imagine it's very fun.
Alright. Where did you get this information, if you do not mind me asking?
I literally just said suspicion, so yeah. I thought I heard it in the conversation, but I think I'm
Okay,
full of
well.
it. Heat stroke gets to me a little bit. Not exactly from around here, so.
We're just driving out here on suspicion. It's fine.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's why I
happens.
said I'll pay for it. Besides, as
Me
nice as
having
it
a
is.
rough memory of where I am.
Yeah, I haven't really been paying much attention either.
It's
But
fine, I remember. Well, it looks nice and empty. Might be something in the water, I guess.
I don't think there'd be anything bad crashed in the
I'll have
water.
to look
Can you
around.
call Trig on the radio and see if they can't track down that person and ask them for more specific location?
Hey, Trey, is there a more specific location than the Oasis that this crash could be? The Oasis seems pretty empty.
No, this would have been a great if I like poisoned the Oasis or something. That would have been like great, but no, I'm not that smart. I thought I heard the Oasis somewhere in the conversation, but doubt it. Like, I don't think anyone can actually gather. So, is that safe? Our friend just kind of like went into the water.
He went into the water. I'm really gonna have to go in after him. wait a second.
Yeah, they kind of just like plummeted straight through the like water, like a rock, you know? Which I mean, to be fair, they look like they're made out of like metal and stuff, but that's not unsurprising, but.
You just walked in.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Anything down there?
Negative. No visual on any wreckage within the water.
Alright. Do you have any way to track what could have come out here?
Besides looking for,
Alright.
unless I could try to pull up my fucking contacts and see if they could give me a better location. But honestly, I don't think so. There's only so much reach they have. I'm just hoping that Tree can come back. If otherwise, it's just a bust and we just go home.
I got this kind of insect from the ridge line.
It's not like it was like me.
Well, I guess we can head back unless you can think of another location.
The only thing I could think of is like looking around here a little bit more, and that's it. And then if you guys know, I mean, you guys are from here. If there's any other locations nearby here where someone could have crashed and then walked to Scraptown,
Could be by the canyon, by the brambles. It's a wide enough space.
There's only one way to find out. It's up to you two if we want to take the risk.
I don't think we need to get out for it. We can just look real quick and then just make it back.
We can try and wrap around for it. I should probably let God know.
So actually, though, one of the reasons that did come to my mind subconsciously, that I'm now just realizing is,
Oh, yeah, you know what? We're gonna get out of here. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure you guys want to get out?
I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck are those things? There's a lot of those. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we're getting out of here right now.
Oh yeah, we do have just one in the back in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess. Holy fuck. Okay. Might need to shoot out the window a little bit. I don't really want to. Uh-oh.
Why did we stop?
I got ejected, that's why. Going around.
It's okay. You're not the first person that was ejected out of a vehicle today.
That is unsettling, to say the least.
Uh-huh.
They still close, or we? Oh, that's fun.
We've got decent distance, but they're closing fast. I got visual on 3.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that answers the question of could there have been a fucking shutout here? I don't think he would have made it back alive with how many bugs were fucking around, you know? Man, I hate having my fucking gun out when I'm in a vehicle because it does this, and I'm like, it's very easy
But I
for
was
to
gonna
let
head back
go.
to town. Maybe next time we come out here, we'll come out with more people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know there's nothing in the Oasis. My guess is that it could be in the canyon if something did crash.
Mm-hmm. Because the Project Feast, the last time someone crashed, there was a Geb shuttle, and there was a bunch of intel that I'm wanting to get my hands on some. I'm pretty sure it's just a character making their introduction, so. Well, that was easy. Thought we'd have to wait like 5 minutes for somebody to open up the gate.
I have the gate code. Don't worry about it. We're back. There's nothing in the Oasis, but a lot of bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. So we came back. know if we need you again.
Understood.
I'm gonna go park the.
Oh, as per payment, is there any resources you guys are like in need of?
Anything outside of scrap, I suppose.
Anything
Carbon
outside of
or
scrap?
titanium are always good go-tos.
Titanium and what else?
Carbon.
Carbon? I can get some carbon. It'll take a little bit for me to like, you know, get it. I have to go grab it from
That's
other
fine.
places. So.
There's no rush.
I'll get you both a piece of carbon. Okay? That should be good.
Sounds fair.
Thank you. Gonna go
Thank you.
I'm gonna go do that, definitely. I'll ask the source himself. Or go ask Trig. Too suspicious to then go up and ask, hey, where you from? I might just RP, like, leave the map real quick. Because I have carbon. So I'll go do that. Hey.
Hi.
What are you doing out here?
Need a mechanic.
Oh,
What about
yeah.
you?
Well, there was a crash site out here we went to go, like, investigate, but, nothing really came up. We didn't even find the crash site, so, oh well. Now I gotta go pay people, so I gotta go grab stuff. Maybe I'll catch you around.
Alright.
I'm not swapping map. I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit. Ugh. Yeah, I'll give it like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something. I don't need to like lock myself out of RP for that long. I know the GMs don't care, but at the same time, I'm like, I'd rather at least put in some effort of like, hey, they disappeared and went off in this direction to do stuff. But yeah, no, when you have so many people that said that they crashed from a ship, one, it's like, well, what if there's anything left on the ship, you know? But then second, just in general, but then secondly, it's like, well, the last few ships that have crashed were related to Project Feast, so I'm like, I'm interested. So. But, nah, I picked up Oasis just randomly in the conversation. I don't think I actually heard Oasis, like, at all. I think I thought Oasis because I'm like, oh, they look like a aquatic creature. I thought I heard them say from Oasis. I say I'll look back at the VOD, but I won't. So. I'm tired. I have 3 hours of sleep. I went to bed at like 10. I woke up at 1, so I'm probably missing things. Oof. Also, to be fair, I was also like, oh yeah, maybe there's something on the Oasis. Maybe we should go look at it. I was kind of expecting for that to not actually be taken as seriously as it was, and then I was just like, well, I guess I'll sponsor this Smile, because I can at least fucking give people some reward because I'm a psychophotic character and I have shitloads of resources. So I'd rather give out resources so people have stuff to do. You know, I wasn't gonna give out titanium though because I was like, ooh, for that was like some carbon because there's no like carbon on the map. So. I just hope it did interfere too much with what the GMs were doing, but also I feel like if it did, the GMs should just tell us, no, we can't do this right now. We're actually doing something else. So. The GM spot? No. 42. I do find it funny that no one's really questioned me that much so far. You just play it. It's fine. You just play it off like everything's fine and nothing's wrong. Like, what do you mean this is unusual? You just like gaslight people. It's too fun to do. There's also not a lot, as you can tell. There's only 14 people in Wasteland. I will be going to the Undercity later this session, though. I do have to do Parfait Shop stuff, but then also other things too. So I figured I'd at least start on Wasteland to begin with, because I think people will move to Wasteland once they're like once they've done their basic stuff in Undercity, they'll move to Wasteland. And at that point, I'm probably gonna go to Undercity. So it's about like the halfway session swap, you know. I did get my fancy blade though. Took a little bit, but I got it. It's a blade. It swings. It stabs. It's expensive as fuck, but that's about it. Which I honestly, it's like you could give me a ceremonial blade that is like breaks when you like use it like too many times, and I'd still take it if it looks pretty. Because I mean, if it's Amelia. Mirana not so much. Mirana is very much the practical type. They don't care as long as it actually does a good job. I keep seeing my like body like glitching. I think that's just head. Like the my viewpoint glitching into like my chest when I'm jumping around because I'm going into an animation. It's very weird. You know what I'm so thankful for though? I say thankful. I'm glad that my headset doesn't have the little particle like glitching effects, like the little RGB lights flickering around on my headset. I can actually like look at stuff and not like see dots. It's really nice. I haven't done. You clearly can tell I haven't done much VR like since then, because I remember that a lot more than being normal. It was such a stressful time, especially when it first started happening. It was really stressful because I was like, ooh. I don't know if it was. I didn't know it was the cord dying. I was like, oh, the cord's dying. You just get a new cord. It's a lot cheaper than buying a whole new headset. So. I think I'll come back in 4 minutes with the car. Well, actually, first of all, let me check. Let me check to see if I actually have the carbon or if I need to order it. Otherwise, I'll just grab something else and give it out. I mean, I could grab a piece of titanium. I just don't want to like. I could flood an economy. I feel so. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Unless like we're doing like jobs and tasks. Also, they gave me carbon. I think as part of the fucking like quest stuff. So I should like have carbon. I think carbon is actually really hard to get in Scrap Town. I was hoping that'd say plants, because plants are like. Let's see. Yeah, I have 8 pieces of carbon. 12. Okay. I think it's okay if I spawn a box. To have 2 pieces of carbon. It's a fucking massive box, dude. Yeah. Here, I'll just sit on it. Wait, does this float? No. Oh, what am I? Is it colliding with the sword? weird. I didn't realize swords still had collision like that. Even though it's on my hip. Do I still have my wand on me? I do. It's like inside me though. Two more minutes. Kinda hoping a GM would run by and be like, "Hi, you doing okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm getting carbon." Smile. See, if I was really spoiled, but I don't really want to bug the GMs anymore, is call people to deliver stuff. But that's like too much. Not only is it too much on GMs, but I feel like it's also too much on characters. For character to have. Hold on, let me just deliver resources around Smile. It's like it's a little bit too much for corporate, I feel. Well, for a corporate character of my position, because we're not like CEOs. I say I'm ahead of PR, but then I add February 32, so I'm not actually that important. Though I think I'll probably try to get my title changed or like job position changed. Whether it just be handled out of character or it's also a little mini plot thread in character. Just because head of PR doesn't feel like a very good position. Head of PR is like I feel like you suck up to just people and that's about it. You don't really do anything. And I'm like, I want to play a character that can actually do stuff. So. I'll go down a minute early. I feel like I've been waiting forever and I don't want to have all my RP time wasted. There we go. Okay, I can't stretch.
We have my own little spot concoction. I like to call it the Angel's Lift.
So you were aware.
Huh.
Only doing my job at that point. I have my own things to run.
Couldn't intro this
Apologies
conversation.
any harshness on that situation.
Hey.
Get you anything?
Oh, that's not towards me.
Howdy.
So I have some carbon 12 for the little little mission that was out into like the wasteland. It's 2 pieces. It's for the people out there.
You know what? Just 'cause I'm nice.
So whenever you get the chance, whenever you get the chance, you can just deliver it to them. I'll leave you guys to it.
I'll get you a little something.
So this is 2 pieces of carbon 12?
Yeah, 2 pieces of carbon 12, one for each.
Sure.
Blade? Oh, that's my body.
Thank you kindly.
Jeez. There you go, take like a stretch. Jeez. What's going on with my tracking? It's weird.
There we go. All right,
Hey,
lady.
hey, what the hell are you giving her?
I think I was just blocking my tracker with my arm. Well, fuck. Is there anything else in Scraptown to do? Hey.
Use your hand and talking to me. He's in a sour mood.
Yeah, he practically bit my head off when I was asking where Frank was. Still don't know where he is.
Yeah, I think he's
he had
been
a headache.
biting a lot of people.
I got the
I suppose we should start looking for him then.
I got the payment for you guys. I give it to the sheriff, so you can go collect it whenever. But it seems like they're in a conversation with like someone else, like someone a little bit like more like important in Robati. So don't know if it's the best time. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. Valk guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, ignore that.
I didn't know we liked didn't like Valkyrie that much. Jeez.
I'm gonna go look for Frank. I have no idea where he is. It's not good.
Understood.
Which one's Frank?
Big
Oh, do you guys know
gray
who that
robot.
red person
No, I
is?
don't think I've met him. A red person.
The one talking with the sheriff.
Oh, that guy. That's Buck. They're, Buck. They're Valk. Other than that, don't know much about them. Is that Benny?
I saw them in front of Scraptown yesterday. I just wondered who they are and what they do. Yes.
Well, it seems like he's started on those drinks early.
Oh, that's again.
Has he changed his demeanor at all? Or is he still sour for some reason?
See, here's the problem. I would just walk off and just let them like RP, but unfortunately there was literally no one else around. So I'm like, if I leave, that's everyone on this entire map. I think actually, that being said, I think there's a few people who are walking around that I can go say hi to. I can go talk to. I forgot his name. I picked up his name, but then I forgot it because I'm an idiot. I do that consistently in VR with every single person that says hi. So I'll just ask for a reintroduction. Was it Quirk or something? I don't remember. Was it Tom Nook? So yeah, that's why I'm like, I would just organically walk away from this conversation and let them talk, but I'm also like, well, is it supposed to be open? Hey, is like anyone in here? Hello? Having like an open shop is like kind of like dangerous and stuff. Get blow. I'm a rich fancy corp with a bunch of like money. You can like totally like scam me a bunch of deals and I wouldn't know any the wiser. Cause it's probably still cheaper down here than if it was like like the upper city anyways. Okay, fine, whatever. Jeez. Ugh. I guess it's just like open. Hey.
Oh, hello.
It's a crash, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, crash. You were near the gate when I was talking about. Yeah, okay. So, what do you know? Oh, ow. Sorry if I'm a little uncoordinated.
Crashes can be a little bit jarring, I understand.
I'm not used to this whole thing. Alright. So what do you want to know? I mean, only just got into town.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot to talk about.
I imagine. So, you know, with this crash, what caused you to crash?
Oh, as I was describing earlier, I'm more of a person that comes in if the ship's already going down. So, unfortunately, it was just a case of poor coordination, and the ship was already almost there.
So you're like a firefighter almost, but for ships?
It's more I try and prevent them from crashing in the first place onto planets. Like, you know, normally there's much more civilization on the planet's surface, but here in Helion, it's pretty lucky that we're nowhere near anything.
So you're not from around here?
Lucky.
Like Hellion at all?
Oh, no, not from Helion.
That definitely looks apart. So do you have
What's
any?
that?
So you don't really look the part, you know. It's just a bit deserty. But you don't have any ID at all? I go in with the crash.
No. Unfortunately, it was in my other suit, which was too damaged. What is that thing?
That's my dog, Tivia. While I'm watching this dog.
Tivia.
Is your dog okay?
Her name's Tibia. They're very nice. That dog's fine, okay?
I mean, it just looks like it has like
trying their best.
gashes in its like skin and stuff.
Oh, it's living and it's not in pain from what
Well, yeah.
It's
Nah,
fine. They're doing
just to
fine.
make sure it's not in pain, you know, I do sell alcohol now. That can
Hey,
help
hey.
with some pain.
I don't think the dog would do good without her.
I mean, look
You know,
at me,
first
I
time
do
coming
just
down
great,
to
and I'm about the
skies
same
is one
size
thing,
as
but
I
coming
am.
down playing Jane without a
I
guard.
mean, anatomy's a little different.
I mean, the sky was already
thing.
kind of like blown
Take a
anyway,
lot of
so I
risks.
figured if they wanted to pull a fast one, they would have done it by now. And actually, some people did pull a fast one on me, but I don't see them around anymore. So I'm guessing Scraptown probably dealt with them, considering I reported them to the council. So yeah.
You live a dangerous life, Miss Skylark.
Mm-hmm. This is not the most dangerous thing I've done. Trust me. I've been in a hell of a lot fucking worse.
I've heard a few stories from what happens down here. You need to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you might end up like the rest of the bones out there on the sand.
Nah, I'll be fine.
You have a good day, man.
You too.
That's my home. Above that one's my home. I went over there.
That's surprising. Yeah, also, if you haven't guessed too, I'm not exactly from around here either. So, in fact, this is like the first time for me to be really down here in like proper colors, I guess. I'm from Geb, a PR person, but the whole PR stuff has not exactly been
It's always good to see the most humanitarian of the corporations. I mean, buildings, food, plenty of brilliant things you guys.
Yeah, you kind of need this to survive. So if you
Let's
know,
see.
if you don't have us around, well, I guess you just end up with more places like this.
Kind of weird to come into a town and they kind of need us to survive. And this is kind of the complete opposite of Geb and their surviving. Anyway, that's just pointless banter, really. So, Geb, huh? That sounds fun.
Definitely pays the bills.
Yeah. Is that much making contracts, or is it more making sure they aren't broken type thing?
Oh, I'm definitely the one making contracts and then breaking them if they're not exactly going our way. So, though I'm more of a PR person now.
Makes sense.
I don't do so much of that contract stuff. Technically, I'm supposed to be like you know, the person you like call up when you have like complaints and stuff. I'm like one of the people that like organizes like all that stuff for like this sort of area, but most of that stuff kind of gets put on, you know, Ring. So, you know, sometimes I go out and make big like stances or whatever, make, I don't know, speeches or talk to people.
Well, that's always good. A face for the company, you know? I'm
Mhm.
sure one day you might even end up being someone important.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry if I come off a little offensive. It's just trying to come with something to say. I'm honestly a little bit out of my depth here.
I mean, to be fair, I've heard like far worse insults from people I thought were like friends anyway. So, but no, you're right.
Oh,
in terms of importance. Yeah, the whole head of PR position feels the most pointless thing I feel like I've done in a while, because it's a lot of saying yes and not actually like doing anything, you know. You just tell people what they want to hear or just ignore them, you know, so. Just doesn't really like change anything.
Ideally, I mean, hopefully your job is to make sure that business is actually happening, so.
Well, I mean, I'm
that's
here,
something.
so business is sort of happening. The thing is that when it comes to other parts of the city, that's not really my job. I'm kind of stuck down here.
Man,
Yeah.
one thing we do need more of down here is toilet paper.
Toilet paper?
We ain't got a lot of that down here.
I could try.
I would like to restock the bar with some toilet paper, you know, kind of nice for people to be able to go to the bathroom. And
Would you guys be able to repurpose some Kevlar by chance? Would that work?
I mean, sandpaper would do.
Sandpaper? I'll see what I can get. It'd probably take a little bit because I don't exactly have like just a bunch just laying around. So I'll make some calls.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything you guys can offer in return?
Well, honestly, I'm just a bartender. I'm not necessarily the owner around here. I can't make that call. I'm just giving you my 4 cents is what we really need down here.
I'll see what I can do then.
Let me ask you a question. When was the last time you wiped your ass?
Was it before,
That is
during,
a
or
fair
after the
question,
crash?
but I kind of have been like in a fugue state coming in from the desert. So honestly, it could have happened in the past 6 days. I have no idea.
I completely understand. Now, like, getting about kind of court paper nowadays is like coming across gold. And the very thing you go gold digging with is something that's about the same price of it.
That's when I spend all my money on fucking toilet paper.
I'm sorry, I lost what he was saying.
Toilet paper is just really valuable down here. Probably because they don't have the facilities of actually making toilet paper, so.
Nowadays, we just use our own clothing. That's why I'm not wearing clothes. I ain't using this hat. This hat's staying.
Well, there is plant material. I mean, get creative.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
lots of.
Let me go grab some of the carnivorous plants out there to wipe my ass with.
Yeah, there's really not many plants out here. Like, you could go all the way to the oasis, but we just went out there and there's a bunch of bugs, so. Not exactly the most friendly of places.
Just sounds like you're not putting in the effort.
Well, I mean, listen. If you had a chance to put in a word with someone to give that toilet paper, get some actual toilet paper around here, would you not take that chance?
It is worth a shot.
That's fair. Yeah.
Precisely, my friend. You gotta sell it. Well, I'm not telling to her right away because I kind of, defeating the whole purpose of me coming to her. But anyway, the whole purpose, you gotta sell it like you really need it. Even if you don't.
Well, I mean, you say that like you're just like talking to like any other like person, but you're talking to like not only just any corporate, but like a person in like a head position for like this local area. It's probably not gonna come cheap, you know?
Oh, well, I understand that. Now, listen, hear me out, man. Why don't you sell a kiosk down here, people that they can buy themselves some toilet papers?
So you want us to establish a shop down here?
Toilet papers down here. Precisely, specifically for toilet paper.
I could talk to the council about that. And I'll you know, if you want to, you could start like a petition too. You can go around and like write a petition down. Petitions always work.
Oh yeah.
It's just like you want us to establish a corporate shop down here, and you do not want to do this.
I'll try and do my part.
Hell yeah. Oh, so fuck, was I open mic in that?
Oh yeah, I haven't actually met any of the council people. I mean, I've talked to the
Well, neither
sheriff,
have
but... Is there an active council in this town?
There is. They're
No,
just
no.
not really around often. You normally have to, like, you know, go up and knock and ask. Yeah, I've
Well,
only...
they're probably in the city or something, being all like, oh, I got these human bits, I can go around wherever I want in the city. I ain't gonna be discriminated for what I am. Anyway.
Wait, you telling me that council has some sort of diplomatic immunity?
I don't think they do.
Think about it.
I don't think they do at all. I mean, every time I've come down here to, like, ask for, like, council people, I've always just gone up there and asked, so, and they've always responded.
Well, that's not her. It's not mine.
So you've got a customer.
Yes, I do have a customer. I must go take care of him now. Anyways, how may I help you, my good sir?
Anyways. Do you know where potentially your crash site was? Where you crashed or no?
I said I walked about 6 days from here, so I'd say it's probably about...
6 days without water?
I don't... there was a couple of places that I found water, and I got a water skin. Not a problem, if you manage it, of course. I know you're probably looking at me and thinking, oh, my complexion needs water all the time, but it's not that. Honestly, see the tone of my skin? It's actually pretty sun resistant. I'm just being, well, surviving, I suppose. Just left things a little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, you said you lost a hand in the crash, I would assume? Or was it the wildlife?
I was unconscious for a little while there, so the fact that it was gone when I woke up just kind of makes sense that it was in the crash.
Do you think some bandits ran by and just, like, took your arm and left?
No. It was a little bit high up, but no, I was inside the ship when I woke up, smoking stuff. I don't think anyone walked through there for a while.
Oh, yeah, were you with anyone or were you just by yourself?
Oh, there wasn't anyone alive when I left the crash, but if there was, then they would have head off before me. I swear. When you go into these sorts of positions, normally they're like, leave no one behind, but there I was.
Yeah, it's a little bit different when you're on the wasteland. You know, can't exactly afford to waste any time out there, unfortunately, because, well, you take an extra day to, you know, hold on to people, and then
that's true. That's
don't
true.
live to tell the tale, or they do the good old I'll go find someone, and they run off and disappear into the desert.
Oh, if they did that, I actually feel like they might have, unfortunately passed themselves. There was quite a few things going on over there. I don't know. Well, if there is anyone that survived in there, I hope I come across them. Oh, hope I don't.
Did you have any corporate affiliation? Like, was this job, you know, like a mercenary job, or?
No, have you ever heard the term ambulance chaser? It's more that approach, you know. We can't really afford to take association when it's in the middle of crashing. You know, it's not really time for a mercenary.
But did you work for a corporation though, or are you just like independent contract? Or you're not allowed to say?
It'd probably be better for me not to say.
Well, if it's because you do have corporate affiliation, you don't want other people down here knowing, you know. At least I'm here, and I mean, there's a Valkyrie bot over here wandering around chatting and stuff, so no one's gonna get onto you about that.
If I had my ID, I'd be happy to elaborate, but at the moment, I'm kind of. Yeah.
That will be problematic in the future. You might need to go figure that out. Because not having an ID,
Yeah.
especially if you go anywhere above this place, will potentially be bad. So, might need to figure that out sooner rather than later.
Well, like I said, I'm not from around here. I'm not even sure the local government would have me on record, so. Yeah.
Well, in that case, you'll just have to like
I
go to
need
the
to figure
underground
some
and
things
get
out.
like some like fake ID or something.
That sounds rather bold, but definitely approachable.
I mean, it's either that or like get arrested. So I don't think you want to be arrested and then not having any
True.
ID. People don't know where you come from. You could even be considered a a spy by chance. So espionage is treated differently, depending on the circumstances. A lot
definitely
more
not
harshly.
definitely not any sort of spy. That's so.
Yeah, I think a
Okay,
spy would
well,
come with
I
an
got a few
ID.
thi-
Like, it does seem a bit unusual to not have an ID as a spy when you think about it, but also the corporations sometimes are looking for excuses to.
Right?
Yeah, they're supposed to come with a fake one
Yeah.
because otherwise they run into this exact issue. But also, corporations don't really care anyways, and they're always just looking for people for all sorts of reasons. So you never know when they just don't care. They just want to try and grab people for any sort of reason and take them in. Don't give them excuses, all. Just some parting
Yeah.
advice.
Well-
I do have to start making my way around. Besides, my legs are getting stiff.
I've been relaxing a little bit too long, to be honest. My buzz has already faded. Oh, there we are. Oh. All right. Well, I appreciate your moments. Thank you for the chat. I'm sure you got lots to do.
And what was your name again?
If Trigger has got any Trolls. Trolltankadu.
Troltz, like TRULTZ, like that?
No Z, but that was perfect.
Troll, okay. Hell yeah, I got it first try. I'm Amelia Scalar, if I didn't already say that. I'm pretty sure I did, but sometimes I don't.
I don't think you did, but I'll try and remember that, Amelia. Thank you for chatting with me.
Yeah, enjoy your stay. Although, I mean...
That is a long sword you have. That.
Oh yeah, it's a very
impressive.
fancy one. I just got it, like, done.
Didn't even notice that.
There's a lot of, like, bugs and critters, as it
Who's
turns
a
out.
bar?
So it's kind of... This is kind of, like, a little bit more
Yeah.
useful than, like, a gun, because guns can jam, or they're hard to aim. Especially with small bugs, like, flying over the place. You just swing a sword, especially these fancy, like, vibroblade ones. Spared no
That's a
expense.
vibroblade. Nice. Yeah.
Man, it really is long,
Very
Jesus.
nice. Unfortunately, couldn't bring any of my equipment with me.
Yeah, kind of like exploding.
Oh, I
Have you tried
swear.
going back out to the... Well, you said your cache was 6 days out. It's probably a little bit too far.
Yeah, 6
It's
days
probably
out.
already been raided
If I-
anyways.
Yeah. I mean, the smoke was coming off it quite a bit. I imagine there have been a lot of people looking into it.
Anyways, take care.
What can you do? Thank you.
Goodbye.
And if you ever need a friend, you always got one here in town.
Like fucking with it. I think I open mic'd on accident, by being like, "You sure you want to do this? It seems like a stupid idea." Although Amelia would still do that in character, but I'm like, "Oh fuck, I didn't mean to stream around people." What's Masaru doing down here?
I'm off duty currently.
Oh, well, you said you're not Masaru or you're off duty, or when you said you're off duty, I didn't hear.
I
You
don't
were
have
very
anything
quiet.
else.
You don't have anything else? You sure?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Hey, is it like a shooting
He
range?
doesn't have any other armor.
Probably into the desert, I would assume. I would assume you just shoot off into the desert.
Oh, I ain't going out there.
They just shoot from like the gate into something. I would assume shooting from the wall and like picking targets would probably be the best thing, especially if there are like bandits and raiders and stuff, because you could actually like, I don't know, like properly like get your like sights or whatever.
Well, I need to let. Well, I need to let the sheriff know then. Yeah, I need to let the sheriff know then.
He's around, I'm
You know
pretty
where
sure.
I could find the sheriff then.
He's currently busy.
Oh. Are you taking a call with someone in like the
I
office?
heard there was a fallen ship or something. Something Frank was telling me about.
Oh, yeah. I think that was probably a few days ago by the sounds of it. We investigated that a little bit. It seems to be a little bit of
Oh.
It also seems to potentially be a little bit far out. So, and we already looked around too and didn't really find anything.
Yeah, it's like
Don't know.
cowboy.
Probably
friends,
some
yeah, I
random,
guess.
you know, unassociated like corporate. It didn't seem like a very
It was
large
the whole
shuttle, nor
thing.
important.
It was a whole thing. Don't ask. I was around to see the aftermath of it.
Alright.
What's that rune that you have? I used to have like ones like those, but not anymore.
It's a very old one, I'll say that.
It's not, but
something I've been working on for a while.
it's not by chance like one of the ones from like Undercity like a long time ago, was it? When there was like a bunch of like quests to like go like find them.
Could have been.
Hmm.
I honestly don't know. I was given it by Bob, if you ever remember him.
Yeah, I do remember Bob. I imagine, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't think that would.
He was the one that handed me this rune.
Hmm.
I've been trying to figure out where it goes and things like that.
It wasn't missing any pieces, was it? Because I gave my piece to like a friend and I think it disappeared. So probably got
No.
sold off for money.
I mean, it looks complete, so I don't think there's any pieces missing.
Hmm.
I don't know if he carried all this anyway, but apparently there's some weird magic shit going on in the Undercity. Fucking Masaru's down there.
Oh.
Scanning shit.
Hmm. I don't know if I want to be down there, honestly.
They also had a
considering the
Valkyrie guard.
They had a Valkyrie
Yeah, Valkyrie guard.
So Masaru had a Valkyrie guard.
Yeah.
Which is extremely fishy in my eyes, being completely honest.
Oh shit.
Just in case you go up.
We did have a Valkyrie, I don't know. I think they were Valkyrie security. I'm not too sure. They probably don't hold up, but they were around here. I probably could have asked, but they probably would have not told me anything anyway. So I don't know.
Hmm.
The dude only told me because he was like a Masaru scientist.
Mhm.
He had a fucking tie with a symbol on it.
Did they have like a mask or anything?
No, just one of the R&D boys, I think.
Hmm.
Lab coat. Clean, so I'm assuming he's the office worker. more.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't ask you for any security work instead of hiring out Valkyrie.
That's what I'm surprised. We normally don't hire out Valkyrie or like things like that.
But
normally send our own
well,
guys.
technically we're in a contract with Shimetsu, so it would have been
Yeah,
the
we're in a
Shimetsu guard.
Yeah, well, there should have been a Shimetsu, so that's why it's odd and fishy.
Sometimes different districts hire out different people for security work. It's not always universal.
I guess.
So
That
it
is
just means that
true.
they're not from around here, which is even more of a clue.
That's what my concern is if they're from Upper. It's that, you know, one of the mid-city research labs or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. Once we go back up there, I'm not.
Yeah, I need to open up at some point too. Hmm. So just a field day, Han? Not getting up into anything exciting or interesting?
Yeah, just a field day.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty hot today. That's
You know,
pretty cool.
I have to leave the city every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I know my fair skin doesn't need to be any tanner than what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, please, I'm sure you could rock a tan.
Yeah, tanning's very fun. I just don't do it very well.
Hmm. I mean, the longer I stay in the sun, the bit more blonde my hair becomes.
I feel like isn't it supposed to like to do the
I know
opposite?
it's kind of hard to believe.
Isn't your like hair supposed to like dry? If you're like
Well, if you have dark hair, it goes.
like
I was
brighter.
say if you have dark hair, it goes blonde.
Oh, I wouldn't really know. I just kind of have pure white hair anyway.
It would be weird because I have silver hair. I don't know if it will
I have silver
which
hair 'cause
color
I'm old.
spectrum it will go.
Is it like a reversal aging process? Do you think?
I think it's because, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's his biology. Because you lot live a while.
Yeah, that is true.
There could be radiation here too.
Oh, I think someone would have noticed by now.
I mean,
500 your planet?
no, not no 500, Mr. 60-year-old man.
Oh, fuck off. I'm at least 48. First off.
I'm twice your age. Not necessarily. I'm 82.
I am 50. Shit.
That's impressive. I'm guessing elf then. I mean, ears kind of makes sense, but
Yes.
I think.
Drow.
Right? Drow? Hey.
It still falls on the same spectrum as elf.
we all have pointy ears. I'm like half elf
That
or
is true.
something.
I'm actually
Mm. What do you look like under that mask, old man?
I don't have to look yourself. Just fucking scarred human. You're expecting some fucking magic fucking ward tattoo or some shit. Fucking.
I thought it'd just be like one
I
of
was
those things in
expecting
like
Celtic.
I thought you had like a like a religion where you just never showed your face or whatever. Like some kind of like cult or oath.
There was a back in what's his name? There was a dude I encountered during the Union War. Artilleryman never took off his helmet. He
Mhm.
would always like take off the rest of his kit, never take off his helmet. I think it was mostly ear protection. But I don't know.
What if it was like glued onto him? With some like freak accident. What if?
I honestly
that would've
wouldn't
been-
surprise me if it was the cybernetic even.
Mhm.
Well, then how would he have eaten? He would have had to taken it off
You
if
can
he
put
had
it
to
in
go
the visor.
eat.
You can take up the visor.
What if they had like a battery
Ah.
cell instead? What if
Augmented
like it's like one of those weird like experiment like things where they like replaced like your
I
stomach
think
with like energy
we
cells?
did do
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
I don't know.
the hell?
I feel like that's something like some person has.
Union wasn't very much for experimenting on our men too much. We didn't do Saru. Yeah, no, I don't think we did anyway. Probably the secret divisions did probably, but I'm not secret divisions.
So you were on the Union side then, because you said we and Union and all
Yeah, I
that
was
stuff. Oh, how was that?
Fun. I was a cargo pilot, so
Mhm.
I got to see a lot of the front line. Until Valkyrie decided to shoot my shit down and send a bunch of the death bombs to my crew.
Hmm.
I'll tell you one thing, I never want to see one of those fucking things again. You've seen what happened when I've seen one. And I like to drew my gun on it.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan of Black Sims either. Can I-
No, I'm not a big fan of the big.
Oh, there's
war
two
sims.
drakes.
Wait, there's two. Oh yeah, that's one of the Valkyrie like ones. I think it's a newer model. It's called Buck. I guess they're just hanging out.
Oh.
It seemed awfully friendly, which is surprising. So.
Yeah, that.
Because that's some of the guns there.
Alright. Ooh, I was having some headaches there for a good minute.
I
Wasn't
might
good.
need to head up, honestly. I get the feeling whenever there's like too many like corporate like colors flying around, that's when people start really getting antsy and someone's gonna do something stupid. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do recommend it, Miss Amelia. You aren't kind of alone.
I've always been alone. That's fine. I've had like some security sometimes, but it's.
I know you have. Sometimes I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I've considered offering just walking around with you.
I've had a lot of people offer that to me. Yeah. But I'm very capable of handling myself. Although to be fair, I've been held up once, so that time wasn't my best.
I do recommend a pistol.
I mean, hell, I
I'm
remember
sure you
when,
probably
what
could've-
was it?
I do have a pistol.
Wasn't it when Ren was held up, he accidentally killed someone?
Huh? Who?
I believe. The little...
Oh, that guy.
The little guy, about this tall.
Oh yes, Rin! Yes!
Holy fuck.
Oh, the pillbox just dropped his gun. He's drunk. But yes, no, Rin.
Oh yeah, I did need to talk to sheriff about toilet paper apparently, or council. I don't fucking know.
Well, the gunshot brought the sheriff out, so...
Hang on.
Alright, then that was exciting. Or, not exciting, but unexpected.
Stressful. I feel like I keep hearing like gunshots in the distance too.
ever shoot anybody. Not intentionally, really. Not let it hurt my bar.
Go ahead and put your, sir, if I can just ask you, just put your gun down and not shoot or discharge weapons and strap down without any cause. Please.
Alright.
That is one of our laws.
Well, I'm gonna continue walking around. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna go head up.
That's fine, but I also ask you do not point your weapon at people.
Oh, is it a range? Oh, are they doing shooting range stuff? Oh yeah, there is a shooting range. Yeah, there's one back there.
This little thing right here, this little lever.
Yes.
You pull it down, and it releases the mag. You load in a new magazine, and then you put it up. All right. Now I'm gonna let your friend. Well, our friend is dead. So, anyways.
They're really frozen in time, huh?
Yeah. I think the shot. I think the shot of the bullets. You all right?
Yes, it's just I'm getting used to such a
The more you shoot, the more
course
comfortable
of
you get.
this.
The more you shoot, the more comfortable you get. The trick is to keep on shooting again and again and again. Fire.
Oh, I hear that conversation in the background. I'm surprised the pistol sounds so quiet, honestly. It sounded like it was like a mile away.
You are not empty, keep going. You are not done until that's red. You better glow red like a Valk gun.
Wait a minute, Buck is there?
Are you
Buck
ready
is-
for
How long have you used such a thing?
Yeah.
I've been using these since I was 12. Well, not
Is that
this, we
legal?
had much older models. What?
Like using guns when you're like so young? Well, I mean, I don't think there's any like laws against that, but you know, isn't that like a little bit like?
Laws don't penetrate out into the outer planets, nah.
What do you mean outer planets? We are the outer planets.
Any recommendations?
You have one hand. I would use
What do you
the other
mean?
like this. Put it under with. It will somewhat stabilize your grip. Yeah, it'll somewhat stabilize your grip. You have to compensate now. You only have one arm. You can't fully stabilize. I got your shoulder. Fire when ready. Again.
Not bad.
Again. Oh, it's 12. Death lizards everywhere. Had to defend our family's farm. You don't get a say in the violence you choose, only the ones you're born into. Is it any different for anyone who grows up here?
So the council.
Again?
Imagine it's
That's why you came over here.
not much different from a lot of places.
Yeah.
With a single hand, you got some pretty damn good accuracy, I'll be honest.
I must say, I kind of miss aiming properly.
Oh yeah, I guess you are missing your right hand. That's probably a little bit more annoying than your left.
Alright, safety's on. Who's next? We
Attempt more.
Yes.
I know. I'm like, would Amelia show off her
I wanna
magic
keep
lightning
most of my
bullshit
bullets
to Valkyrie? I feel like she like would, and it would be bad, but
Last round for you. Every day you wanna practice. Just come to me. Understand?
say. Understand.
It's much like
What about the
funding,
next one?
growth tending, whatever. The more you do it, the more it becomes easier for you.
Come
Like
to learn to
fire,
shoot,
like
Miss
fire,
Skylark.
go.
Huh?
You come and learn to shoot, Miss Skylark.
Oh, Shimetsu already taught me how to shoot. I know it's not.
You're under Valk weapon on you, though.
Yeah, it's because Shimetsu did a bunch of bullshit. I don't really like using Shimetsu stuff anyways. I mean, the recoil, lack of recoil and their stuff is like nice, but like, he kind of tried to like fuck me over on multiple occasions and like killed my men too, so I kind of don't really care for them.
Trust me,
Got
when
them
I
back
started,
though.
No better than you. I remember 7 of us
Yeehaw.
all in one pod.
Mm-hmm.
Only had one gun for the whole farm.
I know what it is like to go
We
up
learned how to
against
use it. And one
Oh,
day
do
we
you?
will.
Like in court or in
Maybe,
battle?
but I can see why my kind prefers not to use such things.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you,
Trying to
but it's
get a-
kind of the future, you know? Everyone's got a gun these days. It's so practical.
Yes.
Kind of used to when they're training or programming.
Maybe if you don't
Against
say it, when I
old
encounter with your kind,
usually
but
Shimetsu.
always thought them too loud. and Not too honorable.
Were you recommissioned then for
So all
the
those simulations.
because of the recent events with Shimetsu bots kind of going
These
rampant?
things are pretty cheap. You can find them practically anywhere.
Found a new
I got
model.
mine when I came into the row on my way down here.
Off the line recently. Gone through simulations and
Alright.
training.
I mean,
What kind of simulations?
Kinda
Like
lost
combat?
everything on my
'Cause
way
you're
in.
doing a whole lot of, you know,
definitely
talking
have
and
something
diplomacy,
like
which
that,
is
that's for sure.
surprising
Mostly.
coming from Valkyrie, honestly.
We all lose something. I'm just glad I lost the corpse I was trying to run away from when I came
There's a
in.
difference when you have someone who knows how to do PR in line.
Mm-hmm.
Like some sort of revenant or
Yeah, I wouldn't know PR at all. Never done PR at all,
we all
ever.
do a little bit, don't we, to make ends meet. But I decided to just retire, so now I'm just
Don't get
kind
me
of here,
wrong.
hoping they'd stick their neck out, but apparently
I am a combat
trick
sim.
down here too.
Same line unless it's your friend right there.
I just want peace and quiet.
I want to cause.
I feel like
I'm also still part of
the company
Valkyrie.
we keep is definitely
Corporation that needs to make
noteworthy.
sales.
One
You
needs to be
should
made down
understand
here
that of all
then.
people.
I don't mind
I do, but like,
stuff. Their guns are pretty neat, but like, I could do with a little less of them. Yeah.
Off to the side.
yeah. We should
Might
probably
need to zero those sights.
My radio waves are going off a
I'm
bit.
gonna clear out. Have a good one. Thanks for the.
okay,
Like
they
a
have
hand
gyms.
rest. I know you probably want to just
So
keep
what kind of
shooting and
business
shooting and
is there
shooting.
down here
The
for
more you
Valkyrie
do, the more
anyways
that
then?
armor's gonna hurt. And the day you're gonna wake up afterwards, you know,
This is
you're-
personal business.
Come on.
Catching up with a friend.
Another Valk bot?
Mm-hmm.
He says it is fan, but it's a high coincidence.
There's no alternative to a gun.
Taking the name Chambers.
People used to
Very
wear bows,
interesting.
by the way, back when I was a child. Not anymore. Guns just
Are you
so
interested in reacquiring property back? After all, they're Valkyrie Tech.
Speaking of which, if we are arming up in the
Not my forte, otherwise there'd be a different conversation happening here, now would there?
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that there's a whole lot of, you know, talking for, you know, we don't get paid to be, you know, chatty and casual and fun. Everything has a purpose.
That might be the case. My purpose here right now is my own.
Mm-hmm. They let you have that?
On occasion. It's not shooting.
Oh, everyone left. I wanted to show off. Oh well. Though it's a bit of a different type of practice, because like, yeah, I can shoot like guns and stuff, but I haven't actually practiced the fun stuff. Like at all, actually.
Fun stuff. It's more fun than 9/11.
Huh, I wasn't supposed to do that, I think. I guess I'm just feeling it today. Yeah, I guess it's a bit,
magic folks.
It's a bit convenient that I'm not in
Known from the
Masaru,
ones.
you know. It surprises a lot of people, but at the same time, I'm surprised you probably didn't get any, like, record on me if you looked me up, because probably one of the first things that would have come up, one, is that I'm electrical, but then secondly, I did electrocute someone at a gala, so kind of all over the news. of Trident, but I think they kept it on the down low.
I
a
thought it
little
meant
bit.
he had an electric personality, not actual lightning.
Yeah, a little bit hard to control though.
Well, I like steel. Bending it keeps it shape.
Sure, but I mean, you're bending nature. It's like lightning bolts. Like, you know, if lightning was so easy to harness, we probably would have done it a long time ago. We just have to have a different form of it.
Do.
It's like
fuel and energy.
Yeah, but that's like
electricity in a sense.
it's like the equivalent of like saying we can do earth magic because we shoot a gun, you know? It's like if we're harnessing electricity, we're really doing it in a different way. So this is kind of just pointing and then praying. Yeah, this is. Funnily enough, I'm only supposed to shoot like one lightning bolt. I'm not supposed to shoot like a burst, I think. So, huh?
Sounds like you might be nervous.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a lot of
I'm guessing
extra
you don't
energy.
show off.
Hello. Are you okay? You look like you're dying.
Ooh.
A lot of static
I'm
electricity in
lost
there, I
up
know.
for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of shocking up the spot right now. I might take a step back from there.
Yeah, nah, I'm about done. Nah, I need the practice anyways. You know, the whole fucking like mission he sent those guys on. What the fuck were in those crates anyways, by the way? Because they were throwing like explosives and stuff at us.
They were told it was Valkyrie ammunition and guns.
Mm-hmm.
One of our armory trucks, one of our flights came through. Pilot having a little too many on the job and crashed.
And the grenades aren't like
Collected
biological.
most of our crates. The grenade, you pull a pin, hit a button, you let it go.
I've thrown plenty of grenades before
Biolock
too.
grenades,
So.
maybe.
I don't know.
Also, I really don't really work with biolocks.
True.
So.
I don't know, the crates just weren't very secure, but I guess if bandits have enough tenacity, they can kind of get through. But to be
Look
honest,
at it, those crates were busted wide open, so they tried to get in there.
why did you care about that equipment anyways? I know it's like Valkyrie stuff, but like, don't you guys like have equipment all over the place?
Special shipment, a special person.
Oh. Yeah, speaking of special
We take our
people,
orders very
do you have, are you doing an escort duty? Not you, but Valkyrie doing escort duty for some like Masaru personnel? Like Undercity?
There's something going on down there, not my problem, not my jurisdiction. They haven't brought me in, so I don't care to know. But some excavation, I think.
Excavation?
I don't know what the hell they're up to.
Probably some magical
It's up
artifacts
to
or
those
something.
maniacs up top.
Uh-huh. It'll just probably result in some kind of disaster, considering the Undercity really doesn't like any kind of like meddling. So if they're going after some kind of artifact down there, there's absolutely going to be like issues down there. So that's kind of why I asked, because I'm going to be going up there to do business. So you know, here in a bit, I'm probably going to have to deal with whatever crap comes from that. So yay, joy.
Sounds like you should be talking. Sounds like you should be talking to Masaru. Valkyrie's involved with it, used as excavation and well, muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we're just there to make sure that those scientists or whatever they're called not die.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen.
There's
Apparently
some
there's like
stories that happen in the city.
yeah, apparently there's like all sorts of like eldritch like abominations and stuff down there. So I hope it pays well.
You better ask them, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Though knowing this, if it is that bad, they'll probably put me on duty sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Val could not use like any magic at all in their arsenal.
Does it look like it could be magical?
Well, not you, but like no one else. Is it really that unusual?
Skylark, I'm a soldier for hire more than anything. I don't see much of those upper ranks. I stay where I need to be, where I'm programmed to be. I don't ask questions that aren't needed to be answered.
So, I mean, I'm asking the question of like, is it that unusual to see someone wielding like you know, magical affinities outside of Masaru, like in the way that I am in other corporations in particular, because there's all sorts of like other magical freaks all over the place.
Not often. Probably one of the first I've seen in a long time.
I only know about you because reports of existence of magic users. That's about it.
Can't say I've hardly looked, though. I might have found some on the other end of my barrel at one point or another. Contract work as contract work is. But maybe it's not that unusual. Maybe it's super unusual. I'm not one to say.
Okay. Well,
I will say, depending on the person, I would hide that.
yeah. I know.
So I don't take kindly to outside magic users usually, even if they are corporates. You be careful.
I'll try my best. Masaru does know of me, but you know. Things. Oh, jeez. Okay, I had my own little hiccup. Take care.
Skylark. And watch out for yourself.
I do a good job of it.
Harm me to have to rescue you from down here.
I think it's time to go up because it's about halfway through. So I'm very stretched for content. It's not even content, honestly. I say like I'm a fucking like streamer, like searching for shit, but it's like, ooh. What was that? Was that just my camera? I guess it was. Yeah, it was my camera. Okay. I just feel like I'm forgetting to do something. So whenever I'm like talking to people, I'm trying to sit there and try and think about like what was I forgetting to do? And I'm like, it's nothing. Oh. Anyways, yeah. I guess I can drop off my wand, but I need to say like I don't think the wands are correct. I don't think it's supposed to be burst fire, unless I'm stupid. Because I think it's supposed to be single fire and you can shoot 6 times. I think. Who do I request off of? Yeah, hold on. Oh, I request off of Sailor. Duh. I was kind of a bit confused there at the end to be like, what the fuck do I talk about? I was like, oh shit, because I was trying to forget or trying to remember if I was forgetting something. So.
No, you're fine. Funny enough, I was at one point trying to walk out, but I was kind of glitching a little bit. So I was like, I'm waiting for my frames to go back so I can keep walking.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep you there as well. I was like, oh, I hope you're not like obligated to sit there and like listen to me like talk about random bullshit I'm making up on the spot.
So understand this. You kind of picked it up. Buck abides by his coding, which is very simple, honestly. So Buck will just be standing there half the time. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I found that funny. I was like, huh.
Buck
when I
will
saw
just
you and Trig talking a lot, I'm just like, huh, that's not what I expected at all. Why can I not find Sailor?
It's great when people don't know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
Expect the unexpected. Oh, got my guns. In my body.
There's Sailor.
I
There's
got him.
Godspeed. I'll like go to my like house. I go to my house and then change and be back in the other outfit. Ugh. Oh, I have to download the map. Rip. I've been on Undercity like last week though. Why do I have to download? I don't think they're updating the maps. Maybe my cache just cleared. I'm gonna go to this map and there's gonna be like 50 people on it. I'm gonna be like, oh man. I don't know what they have planned for this episode. I'm just expecting honestly shit to happen. So maybe they do the scrap runs more in the later of the session. So not that I just wanted to go out and have a thing to do. I like going out and doing this stuff in Wasteland, which is why I'm like, if I make another character, I definitely want to make a character that does that stuff. Because otherwise, if I fully played Amelia as the way it probably should be played, I just sit around all day long and not have anything to do. And I'd be bored very quickly. And then it's like, well, I want to play Amelia, because I like playing the character, I like playing the archetype. But I also like trying to break the tropes of just being like, oh, damsel in distress, or oh, completely incompetently useless airhead, you know. So. On the one hand, it's like, yeah, I could be useless, but on the other, it's like, well, it's not the character I want to tell. Yeah, there's only 30 people here. I'll ping GM and ask, but I don't know if they have anyone on hand that can do it. Also, the lighting is so much different here. Hello, I need my magics. I have my magic bullshit I need.
Yeah, I'm with it right now. Okay, 1 second.
Fucking, wait, is the headset flying? What did I have? I had a gun. That's right. I did have a gun that shot bullets.
Did it work?
Let me see. I have spell. Okay, let me check. Okay, it does work. I just have my lightning wand now. I'm sorry. Oh, that wasn't loud and people didn't hear it on the map. I'm sure it's fine. And the wand too. Oh.
Oh, there's 2 things?
Yeah, I have a wand. I shoot lightning bolts. Though I don't think the wand is correct, but that's fine. I think you could just copy and paste it in for now, and then you'll get like Detroit to look at it later.
Wait, aren't wands in the...
The code, they had the code where it actually spawned it on me. So it was in that like Skyreader. So it should be like you just copy and paste it in.
I'm looking for it. Let's see.
Might be a little bit up because it was like one of the first things they did. Otherwise, we could just okay. Last time I went to Undercity, I was like, it's fine. I won't need any of my stuff. And then there was an Eldritch Abomination running around, and I'm like, haha, might need my stuff. Might need to
maybe.
Oh, there it is.
It's tiny.
There we go. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm coming up from waste. Oh, I have to have my train. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, say it wasn't there. Okay. I remembered, the reason I'm moving faster in Wasteland is because they made Wasteland movement faster. So that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm super fast. It's because I am faster. Anyways, Wasteland. get to the center of my fucking place again. Yeah, I forgot that they did that. I wouldn't notice it if I didn't have any speed bonuses. I don't think I noticed it like on Marana, for example, because I'm used to moving at this speed. So, this speed that I'm currently at. I don't think I'm going to do the toilet paper quest. To be honest, the guy was drunk afterwards, and I'm like, maybe I'll go ask the council at some point, but I'm like, I don't want to keep going around it. I don't want to ask about toilet paper, dude. I ain't got time for this. Hey, hey.
Would you have a moment?
I do.
Very well. I believe we should speak in the clinic.
Is this about like whatever like artifact like stuff is like going on with like Masaru and Valkyrie?
No.
Is this like under city council stuff?
Concerning as well. No.
Man, I think I've only like got one more guess. Is this about like any Eldritch abominations?
Sadly, no.
Fuck, man. There's gotta be something new, isn't it? Ugh.
It's been a while, so you've probably forgotten.
Is it our old friend? Oh, yeah. Well, they never weren't a friend, but.
It's about the mission we discussed a while back.
Oh, yeah, that. God, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Indeed. I finally have a timeline. It's looking like it should be tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I should be good to go. I don't think I'll be able to get any, any other security, especially if Shimetsu's providing it, so, well, as much as they can.
Indeed. It's looking like we're aiming for a team of 6.
Ooh, small team. Is it gonna be bad out there? I mean, thankfully I'm like sort of like geared up and stuff, but not much in the armor
Hopefully
department.
Not. As with the Shimetsu arms provided, supposedly we'll be getting top-of-the-line equipment.
Oh, well, I already have some top-of-the-line equipment, and when it comes to Shimetsu stuff, I don't think I can really use anything more than a pistol, which I already have, so it's like, I think I'm good. Maybe like armor, but I guess we'll see.
Indeed. I would recommend bringing up backups, just in case.
Well, I might be able to look at stuff to see if I can get anything like the order for me, but I might just have to like stay, in the back line a little bit. So.
Indeed.
It's okay, my
But hopefully it should be a fairly standard run of things.
So you guys actually have like the coordinates to like this cave and stuff, right? Because I mean, hell, I was out there today and there's still a lot of bugs
Indeed.
around. So I don't think they were the acid bugs though, but still very active.
Perhaps we've gone too long. Nonetheless, I'll try and get us a express delivery to the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
I'll see what I can swing.
We should be able to get a shuttle out there at least, because I was even able to get a shuttle to, just drop myself off of, by Scraptown. So it shouldn't be that difficult to at least get a shuttle there. A shuttle back might be a little bit difficult. It's really fucking awkward that this got brought up before I went down, because otherwise I would have tried to grab the channel like Scraptown was on in case we need like emergency or rescue or something. Though I know we don't really want to bring them in on this stuff, I'd still rather have like a backup just in case something like goes wrong. Because kind of going into uncharted territory.
Absolutely. I'm going to try and make it so that there is no risks taken.
Okay. I guess if you're heading down anytime soon, you could go ask about that. Just as a hey, if we were to get into trouble, is there any emergency lines we could potentially contact? It's a reasonable thing. I don't think anyone would get suspicious of it. So
that could work, but we are also directly being sponsored by Avalon for this mission, so we have the best of the best on standby.
Yeah, but this might take a little bit too long.
Plus, me and Harper will be there.
I know, but it's just like it's a backup, you know. Even if we don't use it, I'd rather still have extra cards, you know. I'd rather have too many cards to play than too little. It's just getting an
I will try to have a backup team ready.
Okay. It's not even a backup team. It's just like, hey, council, if we get into trouble, do we have a, you know, can we contact you anywhere? Okay, thanks, bye. That's all.
Indeed.
So, have you also answered the other question of, like, what is it in for the corporations besides just killing bugs? Anyone getting, like, paid or anything?
I believe that we previously discussed that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was the lush, verdant vegetation inside that could be of benefit to Geb.
Oh, I know I'll benefit from it, you know, but Shimetsu?
That was their firearms test.
Oh, okay. If they want to go shoot up stuff to test firearms, sure. It's not really my concern. I just don't want any last minute, like, we're altering the deal sort of situations, though I'm not committing a lot to this. I'm kidding myself, which is like everything, but I don't think Geb will get too mad at me, so.
Indeed. It should be fairly simple.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least I got something. It's a very fancy blade. It's like high tech. It's also really fucking long too.
Indeed.
Spare no expense.
I suppose on a separate note, a while back you did mention that you did have a form of resource acquisition, correct?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a lot of like contacts and stuff.
I am currently looking for a means to upgrade my suit of armor, and there's a few parts that I need. Would you be willing to provide some?
Well, not for free, because it's quite expensive.
Indeed. What would you like in return?
Well, that's the problem, is, you know, I have a lot that is available to me. I mean, obviously an IOU is a good start. I do trust you to honor your deal in that department. What do you need?
Indeed. I will be needing a corporate tech part, some carbon fiber and titanium.
I can get you started at least on the carbon fiber and titanium. At least the carbon fiber. I'll have to see what I can get. Yeah. I guess I can't really get any medical supplies, but I don't really like want to hold on to that stuff because I feel like those medical supplies are better used like here and in like the clinics and stuff than like on me personally. So I'll think about it.
We do have plenty of resources.
Mm-hmm. I'm just pretty happy like where I am right now. I think I myself was looking at potentially getting some armor for situations like this, where I like kind of like, because it seems to be a common thing for me nowadays. You know, it's just going around and getting into these dangerous situations.
Indeed. You do seem to be in better spirits since the past few days.
Mostly distracted, yeah. When you're getting shot up and like, you know, grenades and explosives thrown at you, definitely makes you change your opinion on stuff a little bit, you know? I get the feeling you'd understand that maybe, but yeah.
Indeed.
Don't really like the whole mage hunter stuff going around for obvious reasons. Even the Valkyrie synth I was talking to even pointed that out. It's not like I can hide, you know. Some people are just like, oh, just don't use your magic or whatever anymore, but, you know, it's kind of really difficult to, like, do because I electrocuted someone at, like, a gala, so it's, like, all over, you know. The only reason it's not all over the fucking Trident is because Trident probably kept it on the down low because Conrad did that to get leverage over me on stuff, so, you know, maybe a little bit blackmail. So it's like, well, can't hide if I wanted to.
Indeed. But supposedly your corporation should provide you some protection.
That's what people say, but like, I don't know, people fake it that like people get traded all the time to be polite. You know, at the end of the day, if
Indeed.
everyone has a price. And I mean that very
Perhaps.
literally.
Well, I suppose even if Geb isn't there, you do need anything, I am here.
Mm-hmm. Just don't know if I really want to drag you around in my mess, so... I don't know.
Don't worry about it. If you need help, call.
Who do I call? Do I just call emergency services, or...?
Believe you have my number?
I think I do. I can grab it real quick. Is it a personal number, or is it like a, you know, business?
Indeed. I can give you my contact information.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
I feel that there is something coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to describe it. It's just a...
cracking down on magic a lot, huh?
Indeed. But I feel that there's something more than that.
Like more than the magic stuff? More than shovel?
I don't know. I feel that Trident may be up to something as well.
Mm-hmm. What about your own corporation?
I don't know.
Did you hear about Ayla's death?
It has been quiet. Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you guys are probably like first responders, you know, so you'd probably see what happened.
It was an overdose.
She seems like pretty happy though. I don't know. Hope it wasn't any of our stuff, you know, that caused issues. Just sucks as all because Augustine, you know, obviously hasn't been doing well, and sort of very, you know, unusual of him to call me and Ayla and Richard up together, and very awkward because it's like, yeah, we're like sort of like colleagues. I wouldn't say me and like Ayla were friends or whatever, but it seemed like Augustine really wanted us to all like get along, so kind of feel like I guess I let them down there. Let a lot of people down.
That's not your fault.
Like, couldn't I have like done something like better? Like, how many times is it just not my fault or unconsequential or, you know, coincidence? The only consistent factor in this stuff is me.
But if you want to play that game, I do remember a distinct shootout in front of the clinic.
What, you mean the one involving Astra with me?
Indeed.
Yeah, and I was a factor in that too.
I'm not saying that everything is not your fault. I'm saying that these select events aren't. You weren't the one that had to take too many pills.
But what if I like could have been like there instead of like being all pouty and fucking upset over dipshits saying stupid words because they're drunk over a fucking counter, you know? What if I was actually there as like a fucking friend, or at least tried to be? Instead of being so fucking focused on myself.
Maybe. And we can't always be there all the time.
I know.
But it is good to try.
I'd be a lot more upset if I didn't know she wasn't dead. I hear things. I know things weren't going very well with them.
Should have figured.
Still can't help but feel fucking bad for not being able to do anything, but I guess I had my fair share with Fenris. Uh-oh. Someone dying? Sounded like someone was dying, but I guess not.
Maybe. Let me check.
No, it's just one of those fucking things. Close the door. I hate those fucking things. But yeah, anyways, no, yeah, I guess the plan wasn't as, you know, tight. I don't really know what you guys did, but, I mean...
Indeed. That's a good thing.
But, no, it just seemed a bit...
It's her right to tell who she tells.
So why did you want to disappear, though?
It wasn't a want, as a need.
Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm asking this. I already know it was involving people that wanted her for reasons. I guess I just want to hear it from your mouth, you know?
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm paranoid. I'm trying to fact check everyone as of late.
I don't blame you. I suppose the contract was one of the big reasons as well. Doesn't exactly give you much freedom in life.
Nope.
And those kids deserved better. They deserved better.
It's all too common, unfortunately. It's like, I understand,
There are
like...
stories similar to theirs on Hillian, but we can't do anything about it.
I mean, I've tried. You know a sea slug named Legato, by chance? They had a
I do remember them, yes.
Yeah, they had a sovereign go after them, and gave people in the row a tip-off that they had to actually taken her at that point, and that, you know, they're gonna take her away and stuff. So, but unfortunately, the people that took that tip-off decided it was a good idea to go fucking kill those, you know, sovereigns. Which I guess nothing bad happened afterwards, but still, pretty stupid. Not really what I wanted to. I didn't really want anyone to die from that. Yeah, they might have been wanting to take away people for like. We don't even know if that person was just like, you know, seemed sort of like me, but just a little bit more like lost, you know. Just not really understanding what they're doing. Maybe they're just not happy. Well, they're dead, so like, you know, I guess no one cares now. That's in the past anyways, but... Are we gonna keep having to disappear people?
I don't think so. I don't hope so.
There's gotta be a better way. There has to be something. There's a lot of people that don't know what happened to Ayla, and they're gonna be messed up for a very long while. I mean, hell, you guys might even get some of the flack too. What kind of medical stuff goes wrong, you know, it's Avalon's fault. Someone gets poisoned because of food, it's because of Gab Health Administration. Are you okay with that?
We know the risks.
Yeah. It's not very fair, is it?
No. wish that there was a different way.
Maybe one day. I don't think we'll see that day for a little bit. Anything else going on the agenda? Anything happening down here?
Well, I don't know if you saw the rain in the water district.
There's some rain in the water district?
Yes, that's part of the reason why Valkyrie is here.
I heard artifact or something, so I guess I could go take a look at some point, but yeah,
Artifact?
I don't know. I thought maybe I just made it up. I've been making up bullshit today, I think, but I don't know. So I think they're looking for something. Oh, I think that came from the Masaru people that weren't involved apparently. So I don't know. Maybe they just didn't care enough. There's also other magic bull. You know the you know how Mr. you know who? I still don't want to say the name sometimes. Jacob Fontaine. I can say that. That's fine. When he died, there was like an explosion and stuff. I wasn't there for it, but you know I can see the aftermath. There's a bunch of residue left, and I gotta go investigate that. Though, believe it or not, you know, Air Spirit went and pulled me aside to go tell me about that stuff. So now I kind of gotta go figure out what that whole situation's about, which is annoying because I'm not exactly an expertise in this field. I don't know if I want to go poking Masaru about this. So yeah, especially if you know.
I don't think it's wise to tell Masaru.
This energy in particular too is I don't know if we have to, you know. I just don't think we can just take this energy and then just will it away. So, you know, I don't want someone potentially using that energy for bad. You know, if they can figure out a way to collect it. I also worry that if they just scrub the area, they're gonna hurt the Air Spirit more than it actually helps too. You know, just saying goodbye magic removes all the magic in the area, not just the bad stuff. So yeah, I have some people to ask, but I'm not super enthusiastic about the task, but I gotta try. They reached out to me, not any of the other spirit talkers and stuff.
Well, you said you wanted to do more. This will be your chance.
This is like different though. This is, you know, like cleanup duty. I guess it is for the spirits, I guess.
But if we can get this matter resolved, maybe it can stop the rain, and maybe it will stop Masaru poking around.
Yeah, I don't think it's related, but we'll see. I guess I'll go do that now.
Very well.
I'll be ready for tomorrow.
And please let me know what things you can get me for the resources.
Is there anything you want me to get you right now? I guess I can make the call. I think I'm pretty empty right now.
I believe the tech part might be the big thing I need.
Tech part? Okay, I can call that up. I'll do that right now since I'm not being swarmed yet.
Thank you.
Stuff's very annoying to get, you know?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. I want to spend 4 influence points to get... hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, your name tag is just all the way in the fucking ceiling for some reason. To get a corp tech part.
Yeah, that's right.
So the tier 4 thing. And then that's it for now.
So you're trying to get corp tech port?
Yeah, I'm just doing this. I don't even know if I need a ping GM for this, but...
With your Sycophant?
Yeah, with my Sycophant, yeah, but I still like doing it anyways because it tells I'm telling a GM that I'm doing this now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you can let me know. We'll get your corp tech part next session, and then just spend the points on how much it will cost. Yep, you're good. Thanks.
You're quite fortunate they have some in stock. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they started becoming a bit more of a commodity because
Very good.
So yeah, we'll think about that. Maybe I get a bigger share of the cut, you know, in this little adventure. Wink.
Maybe.
Yeah, and maybe after the adventure, there's a little bit more I could potentially use, you know. So trade. Yeah.
Indeed. I'll see what I can arrange.
Thank you. That's all. Have a good day.
Thank you. Take care.
I don't want to take the plants from them though, because I know that they need they need the medical supplies to make medical syringes. So I'm definitely not going to take that from them. But the other stuff in there, that I'm like, going. So. And I'm also purposely being like, I'm not just gonna like use all my points on you unless you give me something good in return, because otherwise, like I said, I could flood an economy. Is the sanctuary open?
They just closed it for some reason. I'm not sure why,
Damn
but
it.
there's people in there, so shouting through it is probably fine. Is there a reason he would? Yeah, is there a reason he would want to?
I heard concerning noises from the cafe. Hello, is there like anyone in the sanctuary?
Oh, sorry. What can I help you with? Yes. Hello.
I actually had a few questions potentially on when it comes to, I guess, a bit
ahead.
of magic
No problem.
cleanup. Let's just say.
Cleanup, do we have a leakage?
Yeah, I would call it a little bit of radiated. We had an incident, maybe like a few months back.
Let me step out for a second here.
Yeah, we had a.
Yes. Yeah. The sanctum burnt down.
Not the sanctum actually. There was an explosion.
Elsewhere.
Some being with
yes.
immense power kind of exploded and released
Oh,
all that.
Mr. No. Oh yes, yes. I read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that area is still
yes.
irradiated with some of that like energy. So we need to.
Ambient magic, yes, is what it will be called. Yes.
Yeah, the magic doesn't just disappear; it kind of gets dispersed into the land. So we need to kind of remove that that energy from that area because it's poisoning the area.
Is it causing any direct harm? Because usually mana magic and the like usually dissipates quite easily, and it's usually not directly harmful. Only in larger concentrations, like in the necropolis, where the shadow mana is higher, is it usually a little bit dangerous. Is it that bad? I can go check it out and see if they can do something.
Considering that
is it worse now? Is it some?
A greater spirit reached out to me, and this is the first time ever the spirits have even like talked to me, like talk. It did seem to me a bit like
okay.
Concerning.
I mean, yes, for sure. I can. Yes, I had something similar happen. Not the greatest spirit, but I had like a premonition. I kind of felt all the planes, and they were all cracking. So I kind of assumed that how do I say, the veil is kind of opening up a little bit. So we may have an influx of elementals or spirits and the like, is kind of what I assumed. It happens every now and then. It kind of goes in waves, how often spirits come across, and sometimes new points of power open up. So I assumed there was something similar is happening now. But it could, the actual case for why it's happening could be because of Mr. No kind of pushed a little bit too hard, and now it's reverberating back.
That's what
for
the spirit
sure.
sort of told me that they thought was making them upset. That.
We can try to clean it up, but it's kind of like a wave on the water. Just because you dropped a rock in it, just removing the rock will not stop the wave. So I don't think cleaning the area up may stop it from may make it nice for us, but the impact on the other end is already felt.
Do you think it'd be possible to?
I assume
to take that specific type of like energy and put it into like, I don't know, like a rune, and clean it up that way? Would that work?
Well, I mean, yes. I would simply make a rune of a dispel magic rune to dispel the magic.
Well, I don't know if I want to dispel the magic
yes.
that's in that area. I don't know if that would also hurt the air spirits. That's why I'm like, would it be possible to harness that specific energy in that area? Oh, jeez.
Well, what I'm saying is I wouldn't make it a specific target to dispel like a spell. It would be targeted to dispel shadow mana specifically. That's what I would target.
If you think you can do that, I don't think I have any resources on hand. I can go take a look, but we could go see if we could.
If you can get some resources for sure. Yeah, I mean, I can probably do that. That may work for sure.
Do you think
I can try that? We did something similar back in Masaru when there was a necromancer. They kind of used a little bit too much magic in an area, and it became like kind of polluted. But it felt icky, to say the least. Kind of like it gave people, how to say, like the bends. You know, when you dive deep underwater and there's pressure when you go up too fast. That's kind of the feeling that people get in those areas. So it's been a while since I did it though. But we can try. I can see what I can do. If you can go to the mushroom cave and if you can gather some crystals and some mushroom, I can probably put together something.
I can get through some crystals. I think we'll get you like get you like 3. Well, I have so many.
Give me like, well, yeah, give me like 2-3 crystals. That should be good. I can make something with that.
Okay.
I'll get started for now. I'll read I'll open my books and see what I can find. Okay, I'll think again. But yes, perfect.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I want to talk. It's like Amelia's like, well, they probably only talked to me in private because they only trusted me, and they also literally said that, but. I'm also like, well, I literally don't know anything about Arcana, so this is like an Arcana task. So I'm like, I gotta ask other people, dude. Funnily enough, I have Mana Crystals, so if we need more, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of resources that I can like grab real quick and dump in. I haven't done this in a while, jeez. Ow, my legs. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Hey.
Hi. Oh, quick question.
Hmm?
Would you know who runs the farm of mushrooms over there?
Not really from around here now.
No. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, about the crystals.
Oh, did you get some materials?
Yeah, I have some.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
I also have some more materials I can go grab too, but I just kind of need a better like.
No, that should be enough. Perfect. Let me get these in. Let me see here. Let me go put this together here. I prepared the foundation here. 1 second here. Okay. Okay. Put them together here. Long crafting smile. Okay, perfect. Yes, I was able to make something. I made this before, so it should be no problem. Okay, I rolled the 18. Cool. Let's go to the area and see what we can do. Yes.
Yeah, thanks. I try to handle this like on my own, but it's not really my field. I throw lightning bolts at people on occasion. I don't really like, do ecological.
No, there's no problem. This is my specific expertise, so to say.
I guess they came to the right person, so.
Yeah. Yes. Did I tell you before what I used to specialize in back in the day?
I think you did, but that was a while ago. It's been a hot minute.
I was planes researcher. That's my specialty. I specialized in the connection between this plane and the next, in the magical sense. And of course the creatures that come over. So this here seems to be very much tied to that indeed. It didn't seem malevolent last time I scanned it though, but if the area is a little bit high in it, for sure.
Yeah, maybe there's like an area that with trapped energy or something that needs to be dispelled, but this is the battle zone.
I think the center here was where the
somewhere around here.
Were you here during the actual battle? I heard that it was a powerful
explosion.
Sorcerer
no,
down
I
here
just remember everyone gathered around here in a scorch mark, and yeah, I think I even remember the body, but.
Okay. Perfect. Let's see here. Let me just let me get ready here to do the thing. Let me just let me do the thing. Perfect. Stay back, please, because it may have bad effects on other people in the area. So
yeah, I do have magic. I'll stay a little bit back. I don't want to be nauseous.
Yeah, yes, for sure. I don't want to dispel your energy inside of you, for sure. Yes. Okay, let me prepare here. Okay, wait.
I'm over here like, I don't know if we just want to dispel all magic or if we want to do a specific type of magic. I'm over here like, what if we collect it though?
Get a drink. I'll be careful right away.
My legs are sore. Oh, stand.
Let's just do it for now and then we'll see what the results are afterwards. Let me go here. Oh. Okay, that should start dispelling the shadow magics back into where it comes from, its own plane.
Okay.
Should be effective. I'll do one more over there as well so we can get the area.
Yeah, and I guess I can go talk to the Irish Spirit after this. If they're around, I don't know.
You can give it a go. Yes, for sure. Let's see here. We just stay out of it while it's happening. Perfect. That should have cleared up most of the. It should have. I have my scanner on me. Yeah, the numbers seem a little bit lower. It should be. But it may go down a little bit more now that the hotspots, so to say, have gone down. But yes, no problem. Please tell me how it turns out, if it helped out. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
For sure. Thank you.
I'll go meditate for a little bit. Maybe that'll get their attention.
Yeah, that may help.
We'll have to see. I don't know if it was supposed to be that like easy, quote unquote, to sell. I'll get a parfait. And before I open up the I'm wondering where everyone is. I saw some people walking around, but I'm like, Oh, I did see like 5 people in the closet, so, that's like a fourth of the RP, so it's like, oh, yeah. I never did actually change too, so. Ooh, we not got props. Okay, no, we do. So I'm gonna go change.
I don't know. I got a text back saying, okay. That was what told me.
Hey, that's different. That's different.
So we can have to, does a fridge exist? Ooh, fridge does exist, actually. Okay. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. Is this good enough? Okay, I'll wait. I can tell my legs are not used to standing. I've been sitting a lot recently. Standing, because I've been standing pretty much this entire time. I sat down like I think a little bit. Oh, I sat down in the car. I'm a wimp. I've sat down enough, so. But I'm going to actually sit down and do the meditate thingy. It is raining. I don't want to get the parfait wet. Oh, stickiness sometimes. Don't spill. Stop. Is this like a slanted like surface or something? There we go. Normally, like I don't meditate like up here or whatever, but I feel like, you know, meditating, especially, man, imagine like someone like walks up here and sees me fucking meditating. This is some like fucking witch, you know, witch shit. There's something weird about like the vibe of saying "join me quietly" in the ping DM, and you just don't ever say anything. He says, "Join me quietly." You gotta join me quietly. If you say anything, you know it's wrong, but you can't leave because what if I need something?
DM present. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm sitting here meditating, and I gave an offering to the shrine to see if the air district or air spirit will show up. We did some magic cleansing bullshit down by Fritz's shop.
I'll notify Sailor.
Look how my music stopped.
She said sounds good. I think she'll be here momentarily.
I feel like I want the music a little bit quieter. There you go. You know what I like about my expressions that I've got set up? I'll pull out my wheel, alright? I got my eyes closed. Oh, but what if I forget, you know? What if I'm like, I'm doing happy eyes, you know? You do that, boom, look at that. Cancels that emote, and then, so all my new gestures are override my emotes. Although I did notice something when I did this. Oh no, it worked, yeah. So, there you go. Some Unity fancy shit. I have my blush set to like blush for only like 15 seconds and then it turns off automatically. Achoo. Hey, hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Hey. Oh, I'm okay. You know, things are, you know, stuff is like happening.
Yeah, we did some magic bullshit down there.
How are you doing?
We did a dispel on the mana affinity stuff. I don't know if that's actually like helping or not. I hope it is.
Oh, wow, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, let me look.
If you need to, I can explain stuff out of character.
I think I know what happened. The old man, like, made a thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She, like, kind of looks at it. Well, I mean, it did kind of, like, cleanse, like, the surface. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really dirty. It was just, like, a lot.
There's a lot. Is
like
there
when
still...
you have too much sugar.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It's like normally like the mana affinity like stuff is like not that like harmful because it's like all over the place. But I guess if it's like, you know, too much, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really good at this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really good at figuring it out either.
Why, are you like a spirit?
In all honesty. Yeah.
Well,
but sometimes even like I don't even understand. But did you see it was raining?
Uh-huh. Yeah, why was that? People were like thinking that maybe this was connected to that, but I was like, I highly like doubt that.
It's been raining all day. All day.
Yeah, normally it doesn't rain in like you know, Undercity. Although I guess if there's like a bunch of extra like water like, you know, like seeping through like the rock, it could sort of like rain, but I don't think that's like that sort of like kind of rain.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Am I being honest? It's this weird feeling of like, I'm kind of like excited because it's like, it feels like there's more of what we like coming, but it also feels kind of dangerous.
What, there's like more magic or something?
Yeah.
Do you know where it's like coming from? Is it coming from like a person or like a spirit or object?
It's
This hurts my legs.
coming from a lot of places. But like, I've been feeling it very strong in like, in the waters of like the mushroom area.
The waters in the mushroom area, huh?
I mean, it's so much that it's very hard to like pinpoint when you're so like magically attuned like me.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I guess obviously it must be coming from the water area too, right?
Yeah, is there like a water like spirit or whatever? That would like potentially maybe know about this stuff?
Oh yeah, there's Tide. Yeah, there's Tide, but he's like, you know, he's Tide.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Did you ever give me your name? Because I'm really bad with names. You have to tell me like 5 times.
Oh, it's gonna be really hard to remember for you. My name's Sky.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say it was Sky.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had to introduce myself to like someone like 2 times today, and there was definitely someone else that like said hi, and I asked their name again. They never gave it back to me, but yeah.
Oh, maybe I didn't hear you.
Maybe I just need to check my messages again or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think people like kind of like tune me out at like a certain point, which is like, you know, their fault. That's why I make it
Yeah, I mean, it
right.
kind of is. I mean, you have important things to say.
Uh-huh. But I mean, if they don't want to like listen to things, you know, like sometimes they can just slip like the most like secretive, like important things, and people go like, well, why didn't you like tell me that? And I said, I did. You just didn't like pay attention, you know. So it's like a double-edged sword. I like fucking with people like that. It's funny.
That's what happens to me. The girl's just like, oh, whatever. You're so like windy and blustery. You barely even know who you are.
Yeah, the girl's never like
But,
speaking to me.
also-
Like you're the first like spirit to like actually talk to me. That feels very weird. Feels like I'm going insane.
Oh yeah, like a good kind of insane.
Yeah, probably honestly for considering me. Because at least I have like a fun voice to like talk to.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, it's like it seems like some people like they all get like their buddies, and I was like, I want a buddy. You know what I mean?
I want a buddy too. I always want buddies. Buddies are great. Although most of them like try to like betray you at some point, so you know it's like you can't really have buddies. But I don't see why the spirit would want to betray me because there's nothing on this moral plane that they would want, right?
Yeah, I mean, no. As spirits kind of manifest because, well, we don't really have a choice. Like, we gotta put our essence and energy somewhere, you know? Or things get wacky, which kind of leads me back to the feeling. I think there's something that hasn't been able to escape for a long time, and it's getting wacky.
Yeah, it's like constipated audio because that's like a normal feeling amongst like at least us like you know creatures.
Me? I mean, it could be, but I was kind of like more thinking that it might have been like whatever I'm sensing, you know?
So it's a gut feeling, is what you're saying. Just you know, figuratively, not like literally.
Yeah, it'd be weird if I had a stomach. Or would I? Would I like it?
I don't think so, honestly. I mean, if you're eating like a bunch of like really like sweet stuff, you know, but not too much of it. I don't know. That's actually your taste buds. Really, you just want taste buds, but you know, like you don't really want any of the other stuff.
Yeah. Well, either way, I don't really know what to do other than I think that hopefully Grove talks to people. There were some people down here earlier. They were kind of like you, like dressed really nice. And they like were like testing stuff.
Yeah, I heard about that. I wasn't
And
really around.
they were, yeah, they were saying they set up a area in that mushroom area, and they're gonna be like checking on stuff. So I hope it. I don't know, you know. But hey, can I give you something?
Yeah, sure. What is it? I didn't know you could actually give me anything.
Let me get it.
This is the quest reward. I can't believe I'm getting like a quest reward.
Right? It's fun.
It just reminds me of like when you're playing like a MMO and they give you a quest
I'm
reward just
nearly
out of
done
the
with
blue.
Sky, but almost. Where do you need me? Hell yeah, let him do it. I trust him.
My legs. And my coffee. I hope someone's just been like behind. Like I hope fucking like Leon and Vale are still there. What is this?
Okay, kind of imagine that this bottle is a little more ethereal looking.
Uh-huh.
But, I've caught the wind. I know it looks like milk, but actually I like to imagine that there's wind in here.
Uh-huh. What does that mean? A bottle of winds?
Yeah, I know that's like kind of lame because I can only focus on some stuff, but if you drink it, you like when you fall, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. I like sort of like do that already, but like this is pretty cool anyways. It's like I get to do it more.
Well, do you want me to like shake it up and maybe it could be like a double jump or something, like for a short period of time?
You know, can I do it myself? Can I shake it myself? Can I do like some alchemy? But then you just pretend to do it.
I don't actually think that this does anything, so you can actually, we can just flavor it.
Well, this is pretty cool.
You know, it's like, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you know, I did give you like a parfait, which just kind of exists. I don't know if you can really do anything with it anyway, so it's kind of like tit for tat.
You were gonna bring me one. I forgot.
I did. It wasn't like too difficult.
Oh my god, I want to try. Nothing happens because you can't eat it.
What's the thought that counts?
Yum, 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 yum. Wow, I love it.
It's like some like meditative stuff or something. I don't really know.
And she puts it back down, like upside down. Like, it's fine to just leave it there that way. Yum, yum, yum.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure someone will probably like come by and like finish the rest or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There'll probably be some like pill bugs or something. My leg is out.
You know, there isn't much. But maybe when things get crazier, I'll know what's up a little better, but maybe you can give that to a friend, or we can make it a minor error, some related something.
It does something, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't, didn't think about it. So, yeah, thanks for visiting me.
Yeah, it was totally fun. Hopefully we
Yeah.
get to visit more and it's not under circumstances of impending doom, probably. Anyways, goodbye.
You know what's crazy?
What?
I was gonna say, the Grove Mom, because all this like magic stuff is going on, she's starting to look like you guys.
What do you mean by like that? Like ugly?
Like she has like a form.
That's weird. That doesn't sound good either.
Well, I'm just saying, if I get a form, I hope I look like you.
Oh, that's cute. I do look pretty hot. I mean, I am like a PR like
I wanna
person
be like
after
that.
all. Hell yeah.
Maybe I want to be a PR. What's PR stand for?
It stands for like public relations. So I was like talking to people, sort of like what you're already like doing right now. You know, this is like sort of like public relations. Although like I guess I'm not part of like the public technically. I'm like an individual like corporate member. So like, yeah, but you like talk to like other people though. So it's like already what you're doing. I think you'd make a great
I'm
PR.
gonna think really hard. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna think really hard about how I want to look just like you if I am lucky enough to get that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, I gotta go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
My voice is so like dying. My voice was dying today, and I'm like, I can really feel it. And I'm like, ooh, I can't do the voice anymore. My throat's been destroyed for the last like month. Voice. It's not because I'm doing the Amelia's voice either. It's just allergies and shit. You know, fuck it. I'm going down in style. What time is it? 11:51. That's my check. I'm like, what was that? Witness me, hell yeah. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Hell yeah, elegant. It's great having you around. Go the fuck away. Yeah, too clumsy. There you go. Where the fuck is everyone? Like, I just had a fucking conversation with like a spirit, and there's like, what is everyone? Like fucking like mooting in a closet? Jeez.
So yeah, just let me or Runa or Case know which one you're gonna be taking, and we can get you set up.
Where are they?
It is fucking raining, huh? Oh, I hate this fucking rain. Oh, ugh.
And
right.
Yeah, was it raining here when you guys left or whatever? Ugh.
Yes. No, it has been the entire day.
Uh-huh. Does anyone actually like talk to like any of the spirits?
Wait, I'm sorry, did you just say it was raining in the fucking wasteland?
Where we were, yes.
What?
What areas of wasteland were you?
In the canyons.
It doesn't rain in the canyon. I've been in the canyons. It doesn't rain there.
Canyons were having rain?
Yes.
There wasn't any like spiritual connection or whatever there, was it? Or is it just like a random like rain? Because I'm pretty sure most of this rain is not caused by natural means.
Yeah, we assume it may be magical down there.
Right, okay. But still, to return one more time to question I was asking. When it comes to, I understand the magic in itself not really mattering in the sense of that, but it depends on morality of caster that has effect post-death, correct?
That one is a question anywhere, but I would most likely say yes. That's
right.
On my opinion, but everyone else is.
I'm surprised you guys are so content to sit out in like the fucking rain.
What rain?
This rain. There's just a fucking lightning strike.
I don't see anything though. It's not there.
It's raining.
It's just like thunderstrike.
Trust me, Triton's gonna have a fucking great time with that clip where you said what rain, and then there's a fucking lightning bolt behind you.
I also don't see rain.
Well, these fuckers see rain over here.
Well, anyway,
Maybe we bring a cottage over here then.
well, I'm looking for Aquavera. You wouldn't have to...
There's like a whole fucking thing going on with people being like, "There's rain down here." Isn't that like weird? And then like these people over here said it's like raining out in like the fucking like wasteland or whatever, which is also weird.
I'm gonna climb up there. I know I
It's probably some fucking vaporwave mage on the loose.
the blue little leafy shit.
Okay.
I have 3 of it. How many do you need?
Just one.
What, you think this guy can go to a fucking private conversation with me just talking to you guys, huh?
We'll get him something nice.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Sorry, what?
What, you think you could just go into a fucking like a little like whisper conversation when I'm like right here talking to you guys, huh?
I told you not to take the power up.
That is a bit rude.
Wait, what?
Apologies.
Yeah, you could at least say like you're fucking good at
Sorry, Amelia.
Uh-huh.
Inform you what happened.
I haven't seen you all day. You must have been busy.
Yeah, I was out in the wasteland attending to business.
Yeah, they just
As
let me
in,
know.
like,
They just let me know.
fissures
Yeah.
in the
Oh.
ground, or...
I was in there for a little bit, but it was really empty. Everyone's on a run.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna hit back.
I'm talking to Cece who's in the water right now.
Oh.
What do you mean a crack?
Oh.
I'm not taking
You'd have to
responsibility
try
with
to
what
be
the
a bit
fucking
more
shit's
specific.
going on here.
Does anyone else see a?
What do you mean a crack in reality? What the hell does that
I
mean?
believe we might be able to make.
That does not sound good, whatever that means.
I guess no one else sees the whirlpool going off over there. Seen something.
What? I see that down there.
What the fuck is going on? Alright, stay. What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh boy.
It's like in the water or something?
Everything's fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Should we go check the water shrine?
I did talk to like one spirit today. I don't know if I want to talk to another.
think it's the water shrine. Well, actually, question: when did all this stuff started happening?
I don't know.
What, down there, or?
The rain was
Down
going on
there?
since this morning.
Well, yeah, I know the rain was here from the morning, but like all these other effects.
Well, has
were they just
has anyone gone up to
Cece's
the...
gone down there and has apparently gone to Power Hub. That's somebody's encouragement.
Has anyone actually gone and talked to like the water temple up there or whatever? anyone at all?
I think some people did. I mean, maybe it's good to go double check now that
I don't
shit's
really
going
want
down,
to.
but. Daisy? I'm not good with.
Besides, I don't really
the
have any like
sphere,
water
especially,
affinity,
probably.
so
When
you
it comes
know.
to here, or was it just thunder?
Don't know if I'm the best
Yes,
ambassador.
it was
for
right there.
Stop doing
In the water.
drugs.
Wait, wasn't there someone in water when I last arrived here?
Yeah, it was like a sea slug or whatever.
I believe they still are.
I think sea slugs can breathe underwater.
Mhm.
Well,
I think.
well,
Yes,
let's hope there is
she
not,
can.
Water.
just looked
Let's hope
over.
there is not corpse swinging out. That would be very quite unfortunate.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Indeed.
That didn't. You guys hear that?
What
was that?
What was that?
That didn't sound good.
Hopefully that's not.
It sounded like a whale.
There's something down
Something.
there.
Whale.
There's something
What
down
is
there.
happening?
I see something moving.
Yo, there's a fuck off side fish in here.
So I don't know if it's
It's circling it.
I don't know if it's needed or not, but I do have a pretty good method of
Pulled into the water with a fishing rod before I'm knocking near that water.
Good idea.
I don't think they want to pull me into the water. I'd win whatever fight that was.
Just get out of the water right now, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If we really need to, no offense to you, Miss Amelia, but I would much rather.
I can do it safely. I can point my finger and I'll like zap, you know.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. No offense.
But also there's someone else like in the water, so I don't really want to like electrocute it right now. They're like my friend.
She's right here.
Okay.
You okay?
Come on. Come away from the water. We got a fucking.
Christ.
Look at that.
What?
Come on.
What?
Got a
Is that what you
whale.
was looking at down there?
Yeah.
Where's the whale? I
What
thought we
was
saw a whale.
creature?
Did anybody see a whale?
It made a whale.
I think it's
Here.
It disappeared.
Okay, well, come away from the water.
I'm not.
Come on.
Just in case, please.
I'm fine.
Back
Please.
closer to land.
I'd really rather not have to.
It look.
I can't swim all that great. Okay?
Threaten to
So I
shoot them.
really
That'll get them off
rather
of the
not
edge.
in case
Ledge.
nobody down there.
Here, hold on to these again. Look at your little
Only,
thing.
just so everyone knows, if you saw something in the water, only Fritz and Cece saw it.
Oh.
But you
Okay,
could
so what
hear
about
it.
that whale thing?
Alright.
You could see that.
I didn't see shit. I
You
heard.
could see that.
Okay, you all saw the whale.
And you could hear it.
See the whale thing? We can all see it
Yes,
here.
but you could not see the swishing thing.
We can't see the sea.
Mm-hmm.
It was a squall.
Okay.
I assume we couldn't see the magic effect anyway, so that's why I was playing it off. But it was like I could hear the sound. Otherwise you go and whisper.
We got some kind of elemental rift down there. I know you can't see it, but it's down there, and there's some big fuck off whale thing down there as well.
I know now's probably not a good time.
I knew it was a space whale.
Found
Anyone
these
fancy?
up in the,
Anyone fancy going fishing?
I was
the hot spring if you want
Need
them.
some, yeah.
To talk about it in private.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, probably. Yeah, with all these
consider like part of my payment towards the.
There's a lot of talented people here. I trust you guys. I need to look into something real quick. I'll be in touch.
Okay, any idea where Ruin is at? She's kind of a magic person. I don't know shit.
I
about
saw
her
Runa in
doing
like the
it.
wasteland or something.
I don't know.
But it was a while ago.
Oh yeah, she's out doing other stuff right now.
But also, can you talk to like Edric at like the sanctuary?
Magic people. Vicus, you.
Maroon.
Who? Why did I say Vicus? Sorry, I'm tripping out. I'm high. My bad.
Yeah, I think I am as well.
Come on, let's go somewhere.
If you need me for that thing, let me know.
I guess I got more stuff to attend to.
Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, Eldritch would probably be your best bet right now. He's like everything and anything magic.
Let's head to the Sanctum if we can. Come on, Sanctum.
Yeah.
I don't think thingy's in.
Well, I was just talking to him like a little bit ago.
We could just use my shop because we got.
Oh, can't you get the difference?
What a fucked up.
Which way are they going? Am I dumb? I'll go the wrong direction on purpose. This way. Hey, is anyone in? Hello? That's unfortunate. They were just like here. They helped me with my own magical bullshit that was going on.
chose to take the long way.
Yeah, that's the part that was confusing me. I was like, huh.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. A whole crowd of people. Guess they're busy.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we closing it behind us?
I don't think we need
We
to.
don't really have to.
What? Your brother?
We don't really
What?
have to. I mean, although I would prefer if you're not magically inclined. I mean, what did you say?
Is my fucking cousin in there?
I'm not, but I'm involved in this. No left.
I'm here now, tomorrow.
Anyways. God damn it, Victor.
No, what does your cousin look like? Are
killing
they
me,
like a giant whale thing?
I don't know. Victor, can you ask
All right.
in a moment, please, man?
What'd you see?
Can you ask in a moment? I will tell you what we know.
Cracks. We going?
Rifts, whatever. What the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of saw it too, a little bit down there.
There was cracks. There was like a rift underneath where I was standing, and I think it's growing. Whatever is down there, like whatever caused, the rift, it's growing. Whatever it was.
Fun.
Not looking good. That's probably where the
I'm
motto's been
sorry to
spiking.
butt in, but did you say a rift?
Some sort of, I'm saying rift, portal,
spread
whatever you
panic.
want to call it. It literally,
Yeah, we don't know exactly what it is. It's not.
we don't know what it is, and I don't really want people jumping in thinking they're gonna find it, because what the fuck? I'm actually like really confused now.
Vikes, you know anything about this stuff? Anything to add here? God, why do I keep doing that? I used to be so fucking good at that shit. Now I'm fucking up. God damn it. Maroon.
Well,
Anyway, shut up.
I
Looking at
haven't
me.
been up here for like a bit. I was down in the wasteland doing something.
You don't think those things are connected?
They might be. It
What,
was
rain in the
also raining
wasteland?
down in the wasteland.
Yeah, I don't think it just rains casually over there, you know.
Yeah.
It never.
Yeah.
You
So
mentioned the spirit?
it may be a spirit
hold on,
or
let him talk.
spirits, but where me, Runa, V, and Dexter, along with Leon, went, I had a coin with me. CC knows of this coin, and Amelia's seen it earlier. But
One of them rune coins or whatever?
What was I left out?
yeah. Well, it was a big stone one, like an ancient one.
Oh, okay, fancy.
We went to this place, investigated, see what we can do. We thought it was a key. It was not a key. Didn't open up the door that we were thinking would open.
The hold sounds too long.
The closer I got to the shrine, it resonated. Then I placed the coin on the shrine and shit hit the fan.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Quite literally.
Okay.
A few of the
Only
phrases
thing
that we
that
heard
keeps me. But
was it, have you ever had your flesh flayed?
Yes, it was. Have you ever had your flesh flayed?
Fun?
Do you know what you've done? I'm watching.
Have you ever felt alone? I'm
ever felt
watching
alone?
you, and we're coming
I'm
for
watching you. I'm welcome.
What?
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, what the fuck did you do? But I'll ask that later. The only thing that
I've
makes
been
me
wondering
think that this
myself.
doesn't have much to do with the spirits. Yeah, well, one
Oh my
of the
fucking
things
God.
that makes me think it's not spirits too much is I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing a whole lot of spirit activity.
Well-
Now, I could be wrong, but
I've been talking.
some mad?
I've been talking to the air spirit, which is very unusual for me because I've never had talked to like a greater spirit. I guess I don't know. I didn't even see the form of this one, but they reached out to me in particular to kind of tell them that they weren't feeling well, which I assumed was, well, they're in the air district, and that was where the battle with you know who happened, and I figured there was leftover energies from that we just needed to get rid of, and that's what I got Edric to do today, and we did that, and they said like that sort of worked, but that wasn't the problem that they're having. That felt like there was something like something building. So the spirits are aware of this, and they know something's going on, and they've got their own gut feeling, I guess. But yeah, I don't think they are involved, but they know of this. It's got something to do with that.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm not gonna make any decisions until I speak to Rona, obviously.
I don't know about you, but I'm not getting
I would definitely, if you live in the water district, I would try to stay away from the water. Yeah, if you live in the water district, I would recommend you getting anything you don't want wet up off the floor. Perhaps check your water locks, check your door locks, make sure that they're all still watertight in the event of flooding.
If you want, I can go around with a few people and try to fix some houses on my levels, stuff like that.
Yeah, see if we can get those tarred up, patched up. I'll go with you. Kenji, you think you can help out with that as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, shore up some of those houses just in case we do have some kind of flooding or something.
Me and Maroon are good. I'm gonna.
Yeah, see if you can give him a hand as well.
Alright, let me know if you need me.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you had anyone? Have you had anyone talk to the water spirit at all?
Just nobody panic, nobody freak out. Just trying to. I haven't seen the water spirit. And with it crashing lightning and raining like that, climbing up there is not exactly the safest thing in the world to fucking do.
I'd risk the journey just for asking, but the air spirit only reached out to me because it was familiar with me. I don't think the water spirit's going to answer me at all. I'm not a spirit talker. I don't do any of that bullshit. This one reached out to me.
Yeah, me neither.
Need someone else to do that.
I'll speak with Miss Runa and see if she can. Yeah, Miss Runa is a spirit talker. I'll see if she can get up there and speak to it. I'm gonna head down to the fire spirit actually, and I'll see if I can contact him. I know he's a little finicky.
I have another area to check out.
There was a giant whale creature in the.
Oh wait, no, there's a guy.
Water district.
It's the Snickle Fritz, I think.
Yes, Mr. Fritz.
Yes, sir, that's me. What you need? You pulling out? You
Yeah,
ready?
Yeah, we're pulling out. Something's happened. The scientist guy
Alright,
completely vanished. Have not been able to figure out what happened to him.
Fucking huh?
Yeah,
Vanished?
it's just
Like
gone.
vanished in front of you?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Can you take us to the spot?
He's in the Yeah, sure. All right. It's in the cave
I did
there.
see a shadowy silhouette figure, all in black down there. I think their name was Kate. Someone from the.
What was the scientist's name?
Yeah, it's just this way. Dr. Lyle Hensworth.
Okay, not the same name.
He's Masaru.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, so last I saw him, he was saying he was gonna get another sample further back in a cave. Left that way, turned left. Yeah, we've been further back and we found his notebook, so we at least have that.
What does it say?
But I don't know what happened to
Could
him.
I have that? Actually, could I
Well,
have
I gotta turn this for like.
Oh, there's stuff here.
I'm logistics.
Yeah, there's stuff
Yeah,
here.
there's a.
I'm guessing I can tell who can and
There's
can't
a
see it.
platform here. Yeah, no.
That's funny.
I'm the
Yeah,
core
sorry
master,
about that.
Masaru.
Oh, okay.
It's weird because I just got here pretty much, so I'm surprised I can see everything. This is a desyncing issue, unfortunately.
If you want to head off now.
My eyes are hurting.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta tear this thing down and take it out of here.
Of course, of course.
Or he was just here, and then now he's not?
We've got a diary apparently as well.
It's his lab notes. That's like everything he was doing here.
Okay, well, it's, I would just say that falls under Masaru property.
Oh,
doesn't it?
jeez.
That's
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa! Someone picked that up.
I am packing this thing back up. Yep, I am in the process of
Oh,
disassembling this thing.
oh, jeez. Okay.
I'd say that falls under Masaru property, doesn't it?
Yep, the journal, but if it's important to
Turn
the
it over.
thingy, I'm sure we can read it.
Let me get out of the mushrooms.
Get
If
by
it's
Maroon.
gonna make people disappear, it is safety. I'll give it.
Get that by Maroon. Maroon or Ruina, whichever you happen to see first.
Well, unfortunately, this is the lead I was gonna go check up on, but it seems like the scientist that would have known about this is a little bit disappeared. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
If people are talking about portals and rifts, it probably means someone stepped where they probably shouldn't. So I myself am not exactly too adventurous to go stepping around where other people fell.
Yeah. You can do spirit shit, right? If you see spirit.
No, not really.
I could shoot a lightning bolt.
Some drugs to find out if I can or not.
I could light up the area. That's about it.
I was gonna say, there's a shrine over there. I was gonna say, if you could speak to a spirit, see if it knows anything. What's going on?
Pretty much, you just offer it something, and then you sit there, and maybe it will answer you. That's what I did with the air spirit.
Hey, what's up? I'm trying to. What the fuck is that over there? Fuck is that over there? No, not you, DM. You face me. You face me. You face me as I do a bump. Don't look at me. I'm doing a bump with this weird magic coat. There you go. That was fucking weird. Anyways.
This works very well. No scuff at all.
Yep, everything's going great. Everything is awesome.
Nothing is wrong.
I think I need that deleted too, by the way. Well, I'm doing some of that weird magic code to see if it's... I think they need to delete that. I'm doing some of the weird magic code to see if I see any rifts or anything going on here.
No, I didn't just nearly die.
Yeah, it's there.
I definitely didn't get thrown all the way over there.
But yeah, I think you can delete that thing, for sure.
Oh, my legs.
Good sentence.
Oh boy.
Bro, I've been walking in circles for like the past hour.
Alright, first I'm gonna go get this to whoever's
Sorry, so empty.
Okay.
If you need to reach
players. There are
channels
no one around.
Yeah, okay, cool. Huh?
The thing is, I'd just be sitting around in the Oasis anyway.
I'll go let Fritz discover that on their own. I don't think Amelia would go back there. So.
What the fuck?
Oh hey, yeah. So I talked to the spirit.
Yeah.
And
how
it
did
seemed
it
like
go?
it seemed like it was okay, but I don't think that was the issue. I think people were talking about portals and rifts. You know.
Oh yes, that's what I said earlier. The fragment of the veil is kind of cracking, so we'll have a influx
Yeah.
of spirits. Happens every now and then. Yes,
What
it can be a little bit dangerous, but we'll have to be ready, I assume.
Well, apparently there's some pretty, like people were saying that they were seeing them in like the water district, like in the water and stuff. But then also we had a Masaru
yes,
scientist
that's-
disappear in the Shadow District.
Yes, can happen. So usually when a rift appears, rift can appear in two cases. Sometimes they can appear when an area that already has magic gets more magic. So because it kind of opens up a rift. Because rifts or areas of power like the crystal places, they were created by a rift in the first place. An original rift opened up there, and then it's basically slowly leaking out energy. So like all these places of power are basically like a tap, a faucet that's slightly open, dripping through energy. It's simply just opening. The faucet is simply opening up a little bit more again. Happens every now and again, but of course, we could have been triggered by what happened earlier, as I said. But if they're probably in totally new places, that may be a new incursion of more places of power. Which could just happen. Nothing could happen, or worst case scenario, we may have a minor invasion of elementals from the planes of their origin.
Oh boy.
Yes, it happens every now and then. Did you read the reports about the volcano?
No.
A couple of years ago, the volcano had a major incursion of from the realm of fire, and a large amount of fire elementals apparently poured through.
Oh man, that explains all the scorch marks around. Yeah, it took a while to get rid of those.
Yes, for sure. It just it happens. You dropped your potion, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
We need to be careful. But I mean, I can take a look at it. I've closed up a fair share of rifts here like 30 years ago. It was a while ago, but I did it.
This one's just a little bit
It requires quite a bit of
underwater.
effort, though.
So it's a little bit awkward.
Yeah,
and then maybe
yeah,
in the
yeah.
mana or shadow mushroom place. Yeah, that might. But considering we had someone disappear, you probably should go with.
Work.
You should probably go with people on the council because we did have someone allegedly disappear.
Is it,
so,
are they talking about it right now, or
yeah?
Or,
like if you go there, you'll
I'll
probably see
myself?
people talking about it. So.
Okay, I'll get my ass because I promised Fritz was gonna take a first look at it. If anything more bad happened, I was gonna offer my services. But if rifts are appearing fully, we may need if
Look,
we're
when the
on the
spirits-
water, we may need a potion maker to make water breathing potions. That could work.
When the spirits reach
yeah.
out to me, that's a good idea actually. When the spirits reach out to me, I feel like something's wrong. So I'm taking this, seriously.
Yes, for sure.
Hey.
In terms of me, no.
How you doing? You all right? You catch your breath?
Trying to.
Oh.
She's a blacksmith herself, so she might carry some
Yeah, no problem. No. We were just looking at you since you seemed a bit peckish.
Alice, were you like
whatever the word is.
meeting me by chance?
Not in particular. I was about what Sloan talked to you about, really, but I've been able to find you all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go on the council radio and see what's going on. I'll up my services.
Okay, good.
He's not over there. I could call the council, but I don't need them fucking thinking something bad's happened. It's just
Yeah. So.
Did you find anything at the mushroom area?
Well, we found a lack of something. One of the Masaru scientists that was, down here doing stuff disappeared. So either they,
Yeah, I heard he disappeared.
Mm-hmm. So don't really know what that's about. It's okay. We got other, magic people on it. I'm not really good at this stuff. I throw bolts of lightning at like people and stuff. I'm not really good at the whole, understanding why stuff is happening.
That's a fair point.
I drive the cars,
I mean,
not
I can use a
repair
gun,
them.
but I don't know how it works.
Mm-hmm. Sounds a little bit different though, because a
At
lot of
the
like
end of the day, get it
professional
repaired 'cause I know how to fix it up.
I mean, a lot of professional military types know how to like disassemble their guns to be able to like clean it properly and like reassemble them. So like, but like a car is a better example. It's sort of, I don't know.
True. Like you can drive like hell, but I don't know if you know how to fix
Look,
a
I
car.
work for Gav. I don't work for Masaru, so this is not exactly my expertise. Now you want some food? I can at least contact some people about it, but yeah.
His pen is vacant. We already talked. He just wants me to double check which one was vacant and.
Alright.
Ugh. My legs are so
Good luck with that.
Haven't been standing in a little bit. Hey.
Howdy. Is all the weird shit done?
Probably not.
Well, I'm sure
People
there'll be something
disappearing.
else for the end of the day.
Disappearing permanently or temporarily?
Don't know. It's only been a little bit.
Well, they're not back yet, so.
Mm-hmm.
As of right
Or
now,
disappeared.
permanently.
What if they went to the spirit realm, but in a different way?
scientist. What, like die?
What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
but like not actually die.
What the hell is
Oh, I think that's their camp.
Is that their packing up?
I can see it now.
Yeah. A little bit big.
Why don't you want to bet it falls into the pit?
How'd they fit that through the...
Are they using like the force or
That
something?
would be hilarious.
Oh, it's their camp setup.
Uh-huh.
I suggest y'all move out the tunnel.
They're grabbing their.
Well, I don't.
Well, they could have packed it more efficiently. Didn't have to get a
Oh,
giant
they-
box.
It is more
We're
compact.
absolutely gonna
You know,
watch
like
this.
they
Well, why
have.
did they need like a camp if they're just gonna like pack it up like an hour later?
Yeah.
I mean, they needed to have research devices, apparently, from what I understood.
Is it that
I
complicated?
mean, corporate lap of luxury.
I mean, would you know how to work with magic?
In a way, yeah.
Well, I guess you don't need a campsite then. Very well.
Well, I don't work with magic in that way, It's like.
Well, then I'm assuming if that's the case. Oh, he's balancing. He's one in very close.
It's like we need people to like,
Oh, he's not gonna drop it in.
See,
mean, it's
like,
not too late.
on one hand, I do not wish for him to die, but it would be fucking funny seeing him
Someone said it
tumble
was
into
raining in the
water.
wasteland today. Is that true?
Barely. I wasn't there for it.
I guess I have to ask Maroon.
It would have been.
I'll go ask
I
my
wasn't there
crew
for it either.
since they stay down there.
But that would have been
Say
very
anything
funny
about
if
it
it would
to
have
me.
like
Interesting.
we would have just dropped it entirely.
Alright, probably need to open up the parfait shop. I'm gonna open up the parfait shop for a little bit if anyone wants parfaits.
Oh,
I am.
oh, maybe.
Well,
I'll probably combine a little bit.
I heard
Maybe.
something a little bit.
I need to like fucking sit down. I say that, but I'm gonna have to be standing up. So I didn't realize we were coming up on fucking 12, dude. So. Normally I do it in the middle of the day, but you know, lots of stuff.
I'm really thinking about just straight up. Oh my god.
Huh?
I might just ask Tiger if I could just stay down here. I don't know if I want chance to the boat.
Hey, Victor, you wanna help this guy get the boat? He's a bit stupid.
Yeah, sure. Victor, what's happening out here? What's all this bullshit about like rifts opening up down here?
Oh yeah, there's a whale. You want me to carry that?
A whale?
Sure. Actually,
Hello, Jackie.
Sam Austin?
Hi.
Yeah.
I think somebody was looking for
see
you
her.
earlier. I don't
She's my
remember who.
Did you give this to her?
Was it Grin or Runa or Trig? Because I talked to them already.
Sure. I can do that.
Not really.
Just tell her
sure.
it's from
Who asked?
Ren and she'll know
Kenji, maybe?
what it is.
No.
Alright, I think she's hungover right now, but next time I see
No,
her, I'll
I'm
get
trying to
to
think.
Thank you. Who was it?
What the fuck was it? Boston? This was looking for you.
Oh, yeah, we talked. Let's wait. When at the start of the day or later?
Later.
Oh,
Like
okay.
maybe halfway through the day. Is that sanitary?
Probably.
What's happening?
All
Why
right,
can't I
come on,
see
man.
shit?
It's foggy.
Well, Miss
I don't eat
Salvador.
on the serving desk anyways, and it's
I'm
not
thinking
like
about
food is
something
touching
myself.
this.
Some people are. Hold on.
How about the
queue?
Down.
You can put that away. Yeah, they're fine. He's just overreacting.
So what do you want? Wow, this is still spinning your mind.
It's just parfait for now. Nothing too special.
What flavor?
What you got in here again? It's been a while.
It's a lot of stuff like mint, vanilla, chocolate, mango, strawberry.
I will try something fruity. Let's try mango.
Okay. That'll be like 600.
Alright. Some people are a bit odd. They might take that cheap print.
What are they trying to take?
Thank you. Well, customers might be a little bit strange, depending on their taste.
Oh, okay.
You getting a little bit tired yourself? Running around too much?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Miss Harper.
having to deal with magic stuff, which is not really my forte. What do you want?
Can I get a strawberry parfait?
Yeah, sure. That'll be 500.
I know you read a lot of magic books, so I know you dabble in it a little bit.
Yeah, but it's like a different type of like art, you know. As everyone else is like wanting, you know. It's like reading a bunch of like books
through.
on how to like shoot a gun when you need to learn how to like, you know, assemble a gun from, you know, factory. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy.
Let that old man's lectures work.
Hey.
Rick? Have you ever attended that old man's lectures? He's over in the sanctum.
I did once. Jay, what was that?
No, but they're probably in the Runa.
Oh yeah.
They're probably in the mayor's office already.
Mayor's office. Alright, I'll drop by. Thank you.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
apparently
get
needing
you.
a spirit talker, so like someone that actually does this stuff. Because I'm like, people don't want. Apparently, I don't know if people went up to the shrine. I don't really want to bother the spirits. The only reason I'm
I
able
think
to.
so.
They probably should at least ask the water spirit.
To the water and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did that first. I don't think it's gossip right now, but apparently it's something related to Mr. Nowhere. So even though we don't have a contract, I'll at least keep you up to date on things that might be interesting.
Well, I was investigating that sort of stuff because that probably came from what I was up to. There was a bunch of, well, an air spirit reached out to me, like a greater one, which has never happened before. And they said that they weren't like feeling well, and they weren't entirely sure why, and they kind of maybe thought about the magical explosion that happened. And I was like, well, that probably makes sense because there's probably a bunch of leftover like residue engineering, it's like radiation. But we messed with that like today with Edric to like clean up the area, and it seemed to maybe help a tiny bit, but not really. And then a bunch of fucking portal and rift shit happened in like the water district. So, or at least that's what people were seeing.
Is this early in the day?
More recently.
After? I went down to the wasteland. That's strange. I mean, like, did anything pop out of the portals, or?
No, but people were pretty concerned about it. And then also we have a Masaru scientist missing in the Mushroom District, which is also apparently an area that they were investigating because of suspicious reasons. So.
Suspicious, yeah. Yeah, that's the spot I'm thinking of. They said they had a lot of concentrated spikes in that area, whatever that may be with the scanner. I'm assuming that may have to do Mr. Nowhere given the close, location to the necropolis.
Maybe. I don't get the feeling it's that though.
I don't either. It's like it's probably like a jumble mix of shit. That when you mix a few ingredients that don't work well, like sweets and like hot sauce, it makes your tummy go and grumble. Real terrible. I feel like it's something along those lines. But what do I know? I don't know magic. That's everybody else's thing.
Yeah, apparently it's everyone else's thing, but then they have to scramble to find anyone that can make sense of anything, so.
Yeah, it's strange. Things have been getting a lot odder recently in terms of people. It used to be a little bit more close-knit. People socialized a bit better, but things have been getting a little bit too secretive. I think they're in the worst, but hopefully it's not going to stay too long.
Don't know.
Yeah, no, it feels to be kept out the loop, so I hope when I can.
It's funny. It's kind of the opposite. I have information, but I'm like, I don't want to panic longer. I don't want to say the horrible shit. Like, Maroon was like, oh yeah, we're all gonna die, lol. I'm like, maybe not.
I'm assuming you wouldn't have anything to do with lightning strikes out in the wasteland, right?
No, apparently it's like some weather or something that happened out there, which I think probably coincides with the stuff that's happening here, but I wasn't a part of the people that went to investigate that, so.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about it, but don't know too much, so just checking. Since you're the more, I guess you could say, energized of the sorts.
No, that definitely wasn't me. I mean, there was even fucking lightning going on from what I saw in the water district. So, well, it definitely wasn't me.
Everything is strange.
I'm tired.
Thank you. Take care.
How do you get to the wasteland anyway?
There's an elevator.
Down to your right.
Go down to the right, and then you look out.
And when you see the scrapyard, go take a left.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm yawning a lot because I only got like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm reaching that point where my brain's tired.
Oh God, we're back. Okay.
Well, my
Almost got thrown on my ass early by synthetic. Ugh.
You did what?
It wasn't that bad, luckily. Almost got thrown on my ass earlier by synthetic. I decided to go ahead and do a little bit of arm wrestling for fun.
Which one?
Things been a bit quiet. First it was, I think, Roland is his name. Red and Gray. I lost that one. It was not as well as I hoped for my right arm. Lost that one. Then with Frank, the big gray one with the yellow lights. Tried with my left arm and absolutely demolished the man. Big war robot, I thought he'd be fixed up by now, but I'm not gonna gas myself up. But maybe he needs a little bit more of a tune-up. I don't think I'm that strong.
Mm-hmm.
So is it because you were? Oh.
Nobody's sitting here for like 30
Didn't
minutes.
want
Might as
to
well
be
be comfortable.
spotted? True. I wish I had a chair myself. Ain't no folding chairs. Did you just not want to be spotted while you were in the wasteland?
Yeah, pretty much. I was sort of like hiding from people, but also mostly because I don't want everyone to instantly butt in on my business because they see corporate down and they like get obsessive, especially when there's other corporates around. So
Yeah, whatever they call the corporate game or whatever Miss Lila fucking says. That's none of my business. I don't like poking my nose in personal aspects, but once it becomes a public community issue where the residents of the Undercity Row wasteland are in danger, then it becomes my business.
yeah, but that's the problem is not everyone views it like that. And there's a lot of people that like will want to just try and like interfere, and I prefer them not messing with business. So especially when it doesn't really pertain to them.
Understandable. You don't hear nothing from me. Like I said, I'm just here to assist, whether it be corp or civilian.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no one got hurt.
I just want to keep this.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily.
Yeah, everyone's
wait.
probably gonna be running around trying to deal with like last minute, magic stuff going on, but there's not much I can really do. Huh? There's
One
gunshots?
shot that way. Doubt it might have been a misfire. Yeah, I heard one shot go off. Of a revolver.
Rachel! Hey, Victor, you're running around too much.
I didn't even hear the gunshot, honestly.
I'm gonna go check on something.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you. There's a misfire.
Told you.
Do I do my call? I think I do a call. I don't know what to call though. I guess I'll just do 2 pieces of titanium for now. But I think I need more plants in the future for invigorated food. Oh, invigorated food is awkward though. Yeah, I could always just use invigorated food on myself, but. I feel like put it like all the way up here. Am I comfortable? Kind of. Not really. God, I almost feel like I'm getting like the same fucking symptoms of like COVID. And the one day I was RPing and I got hit with COVID in the middle of RP and I just lost all my... But my muscles are very much aching. Just my muscles are sore. So... The GMs don't respond. I'll just be like, well, I made the call. Just confirming with GMs. I'll have to ask like afterwards if they're like, how they want that. I guess you could still ping, but I'm like, ugh. If they're busy. It's nice to streamline the pings as much as possible. I have VOD for a reason, so if they doubt it. One, they can just ask me and be like, hey, when did you get this shit? Provide a timestamp because I stream all my shit. And I go, okay, and then I do that. So that way I don't have to ping them when I'm like, I want to get 2 pieces of titanium. Can you do that? Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Although I might fluff ask my what's it called? My contact about Rift stuff. Oh, dude, I am fading fast though. Oof. I'm surprised. I thought I would get hit with my tiredness like in the middle of like I'd just be tired throughout the session, but I was doing pretty good. And then all of a sudden, fuck. Oh man, it's awful.
What's up?
Hi, I'm doing more Psychophanta stuff. I'm just spending the last, just spent 4, so I have 6. So we're gonna do 2 pieces of titanium.
2 pieces of what?
Titanium. Titanium ore.
Okay.
Yeah, ore. Yeah. That's 6 points.
And that's.
And I'm good.
Alright,
Okay.
you another customer.
Yep, the titanium and the other thing you got earlier. Yipper.
Did you?
I got you one more customer. I'll pay for their parfait though.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if they were like behind you or something. I just didn't see them.
Got those heels. Nah, they'll be walking in.
Also, wow, my fucking eyes are really hurting. Jeez.
We'll go for a vanilla.
Okay. That'll be like 300.
All right.
My eyes are suddenly hurting like a lot. Like, it's very weird. So, because it was fine like a second ago, but now it's like being weird.
You got some water? And if you got a sink, see if that'll help out.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, when I look over, like it's like I blink and then I look up like a second later. That's what I mean. So yeah, it's weird.
All good. I'll be right back. Where'd he go? Ran off.
I might just close up early, honestly, because I feel like I'm gonna actually fall asleep if I sit here. And standing is kind of, oh, my body does not want to stand anymore. My body wants to go to bed. So. It's 20 more minutes. I can survive. Really, in like 10 minutes. I think it was 12:30. No, it was like 12. I don't know. Well, no, it can't be 12:44. It's 12:40. I was on a time travel, so I think it was like 22 or something. So. Besides, I think the cafe shop is open, so I'm just gonna close up. Pretty sure the cafe is open. I don't want to run at the same time. Oh, I'm heading out because I'm pretty sure the cafe shop is like open. So unless people really want a parfait, they can just go and ask me. But I'm pretty sure the cafe shop's open, so people can get their stuff there.
I don't think the Cynthia's in the best to help.
Oh, yeah, they didn't look like they're doing very good. But if people want a parfait, I'll just get a parfait for them. I'm gonna actually fall asleep if I sit in there. Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Have a safe trip.
People could be wrapping up. Maybe I could go say hi to Cynthia, but don't know. I feel like they're gonna be in a room somewhere.
Coming through here within a day or two, probably is what I assume.
A magical incursion.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes. So the rifts opening up.
Yes, you've heard
bad
of
things
rifts.
coming through.
I remember. I heard about Mashari once talked about this on mission. Rifts are like magic doorways per se. Correct?
Yes, they're opening, and the ones on the other side aren't friendly. Maroon just confirmed it with me. By the way, Miss Skylar, yes, I checked in with Maroon. They went. They have confirmed. They went to the wasteland into the water shrine there, and they were able to come into contact with what's on the other side of these rifts. the water rifts.
We have
It seemed to be a group of hostile water spirits and or elementals. So we should probably get ready for that.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yes. So.
How do we harm spirits though?
Do our best.
How do we get ready for them? Do we...
Well, so spirits. We cannot. Spirits are harmed by purely magic. Physical does nothing. Elementals can be harmed by physical weapons, but you need to target them in their core.
Can I shoot a bolt of lightning at a spirit?
At least me.
Does that work?
Yes, that should work. Yes, but the best effective is to dispel magic, to do a mana-based dispelling. So I was gonna try my best to. First of all, I was gonna try my best to work with him to close the rifts. That's the best thing if we can do that. Problem averted. But I assume that may not. We may be able to close some, but I heard it was 3-4 of them, a couple. We need to find them all first. We need to get to them, get the resources to close them. Maybe get the mages who can do magic to do it. That's basically all on the skyline. If we can't close them all, we'll have to get ready to have a little bit of battle, so to say.
That's fine.
So.
And you said that those are preferably from rifts or from elementals, correct?
He's looking up. Well,
Yes, could be.
He's going
or spirits.
Right. So if they're spirits, we're kind of fucked unless we know magic, correct?
Well, spirits. The main thing with spirits, they can't really hurt you physically either. So it's kind of like, they're less dangerous, but they're more of an annoyance. But the elementals, they are the ones that are more physically dangerous. For sure. So I would
Anyway. One of us does.
That's not that scientist, is it?
That's a way to put it.
Anyways, could you give us a moment, please?
That's not the scientist, is it?
I have something I need to say to her real quick.
Mr.
That's
Mr. Weird.
No offense.
Oh, what happened?
Undercity stuff.
Yes, we have.
That's fine. It's gonna be just a quick second.
To check for gunpowder burns, like on the temple or on the forehead, please.
Anything like that.
Step in and ask it. Yes. We'll keep looking at. Keep on the eye on the guns.
There are ways that usually involve splicing. I would say we can.
Why would you do this? Unless you're talking about something else. Because if we see
No,
Hey, what happened? Hey, Cynthia.
If you look here,
you doing okay?
Yeah. We check if there's anything like a gunpowder burn or
Cynthia,
something, anything like that.
You pace and you
Check
think
around there and all.
words pop up in the back of your head.
What we've seen, there's no.
Be prepared. Lose anything close to you in this line of work.
Is there a gunpowder? God, check.
Did you get what happened? When did this happen? How? No one's fucking like.
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. I just showed up and he was like that. Now they're amputating everything and I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, picked it up from our merchant earlier.
Oh, that's a plasma. Okay, so he was shot. He was shot with only ballistics. He was only shot with ballistics. Okay.
Sorry.
Nothing near his temples, nothing like that.
I can't keep losing people. I need to keep fucking find this guy and kill him.
We're gonna get this guy.
Guys, if we don't
We have to get this guy. You can't keep doing that.
We're all kind of.
I don't know. We have the card. We have the card. I need it.
Cynthia.
Why?
He's gonna make it. He's gonna be fine. But his other 3 limbs are gone.
I can't say what.
We couldn't save them. It was just like the other injuries. This was the work of Shuffle.
I know.
It's the exact same ones.
There's a cord on the back.
People have seen him. People heard him. People saw him.
Around the body.
Fuck.
They are stable.
What are we gonna? He's alive. That's all. Why?
Yes.
Why?
Yes, he's alive.
Are you alright? Slow down. You need to sit down somewhere. This is big news.
I can't sit.
Shock can
I
come in
can't
many ways.
sit. If I sit down, I'm going down. I won't be able to get back up. I'm pushing it already.
Stay without any.
Is everything done?
I don't think you should see the bot. I don't think you should see him.
He's not in the best shape right now, but he's okay. But I don't think you're ready for the sight.
All of his limbs were pulverized.
It'll be a lot.
Left within it.
I don't care. I just want to see him. I want to see him alive and be there.
His torso survived as well as it did. I'm gonna update him what we just
I mean,
I need to see
we
with
don't
my
have a
own
right
eyes,
to
it's fine.
prevent her from seeing that. Are you sure you want to see this?
It's a scene.
It's nothing. If you see this, you'll never be able to unsee
We
it.
have something new to worry about. We have to keep our eyes out for this shuffle.
This kind of shit lives with you, Cynthia.
I've seen a lot.
I don't think you should see.
I've seen a lot.
I'd advise against it, but if you really want to, I won't stop you. So it's up to you. But he is okay. So you can see him now, or you can see him when he's cleaned up and awake.
Cleaned up and awake. Fine. I'll wait. I don't think he'd want me to see him like that. I don't
Okay.
think he'd want me to see him that. He's alive though. He's alive.
Yeah,
as soon as I can
that's
see
the most
him,
important thing.
I just after already losing one person, I just need to see with my own eyes. I just need to see. But clean him up when he's awake. I'll be there.
I don't think I'm required. But...
Okay.
We need to talk.
Oh, go.
Okay.
Do we have them, Harper? You inform them then. I will go ahead.
I'll have to be making my leave here. Jameson is requesting my presence.
I can't be squeezed. I took an injury. I think. I don't remember much.
I know. I was the one who fixed it. I'll give you half. I'll give you.
Oh,
half.
you
There we
fixed
go.
me. Thank you for fixing me.
You're-
I'm not. I
I know,
wasn't dead.
You weren't
Ooh.
dead. I made sure of it. Okay.
What
Just make
happened?
sure. What happened? You don't. I'll tell you later. I can't tell it here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just make yourself comfortable. Go find somewhere that isn't
We can stay at my place.
surrounded by concerned individuals.
It's pretty close by, so you're not too far
I'm
away.
gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here till he's cleaned and awake, and I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be right here for when he's. God. His limbs. What about his eye? His eye was.
We can get a fancy like cybernetic one if it's that bad.
I believe it.
They have some pretty cool looking ones.
We're looking into means of. We're looking into means.
Anyway, I can get that stuff. I will.
Let me go attend. I'll attend to him.
The way it was done, the injuries.
We have some savings, but even then.
Oh, I can help you. Okay, if you need help getting some replacements, I definitely have access to the resources.
In the old Masaru building at the docks.
I don't like being charitable, but I think Pine would
That I don't know.
see that in me. So.
Another question for when he wakes up.
Also, I'm staying with you. Please don't shoot me this time, okay?
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Let's get that transport on inbound.
Indeed. I don't think I need to check them.
Very well.
Wherever you want to go, I'm fine with that.
This is Dr. Alice Harper requesting immediate medical transport to Row Clinic. Stat.
He'll be fine. He's a soldier. He's made it this far. He can make it further. Okay.
What's up, Steven?
I know. I can't. I'm a mess. Ugh.
I don't blame you. You sure you don't want to sit down?
We had a medical transport en route to transport him to the ICU in the road clinic. I assume you'll be following us in the shuttle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Well, we got him cleaned up, so you can probably come see him now.
Do you have a toggle for the blood?
Oh, I didn't know you were wet. Sorry.
What? Yeah, there we go. Okay. His brain functions are normal. He's unconscious right now. But he should be okay. We're waiting on medical transport now.
Oh, it's so fucking weird to feel someone breathing and be so relieved by it. It's not something you think you should worry about.
Yeah, I wish I could have done more, but I couldn't save the limbs. It was just like Fenris. But for some reason, the chest cavity was left untouched in that way. I don't know why. It was just the limbs.
It's alive, that's all that matters.
Yes.
I told him earlier about our whole, conversation me and you had about, seeking help for stuff. I just told him about that. He was funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Expect him to end up back here like this.
Do we have any reason why Shuffle would do this?
I don't know. We had a hunch he was hunting. I don't know. I just know that he didn't like mages is what we thought, and cases registered. What I know. But why? There's no reason. There's no reason he hasn't done anything. I guess there was a note they picked up. We
There was a
coaxed
note?
him out. Yeah. I knew what to say to him. I knew how to get him along. Fuck.
I didn't see his other leg at the scene. Was that collected or was that destroyed?
It was missing. He said it was missing.
Oh.
Hey, Alex, can I have you?
Of course.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're the expert in this field, but I know Masari was always interested in collecting blood to track mages down. Do you, and I'll ask Masari about this, but do you think it'd be by chance to get a sample of his blood and see if we can't track down his limb? If they took it as a prize, potentially?
Maybe. But the one missing is a mechanical limb. I don't think any
Oh,
blood
it's
in there.
missing the mechanical one? Okay, that's not going to be helpful.
Yeah, the other three we cut off.
Okay.
Yes?
What kind of gun wounds are on Case?
If you look over, you'll see he's missing all of his limbs. They're all gone.
Oh. What type of gun wounds are on him?
It wasn't gun. It was pressure magic.
Well,
His bones
well,
are
Alice.
pulverized.
They both got shot.
Alice, there would have been a couple of ballistic and plasma scratches, but not a lot. Like, you know, almost like enough that you would assume a misfire may have happened. But he did have some wounds.
We talked about it, got caught by the body armor.
I have like a camera in my face.
Yeah.
I'll get all the way. Where's my camera? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. What's the problem with using the cameras? What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:57. So the beginning to set in about this guy and why I'm not exactly fond of them.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You just fucking butchered another person.
Little lady wants you.
Would you repeat the question?
I said, are you starting to believe me about this guy?
Yes. I was already aware.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a difference between being, yeah, sure, there's, you know, random Masonic people going around, and, oh, yeah, this person's willing to kill people for fun. Guy explained to me the reason for him doing all this stuff like a fucking villain. He didn't just say it, he backed it up.
A demented psychopath.
I believe that Trident is behind this.
Sorry, repeat that?
I believe that Trident is behind this.
Trident? Maybe someone at Trident, but I'm pretty sure Shuffle was the one that did that.
Mr. Shuffle
works at Trident.
is a media coordinator.
I might need to have conversation with Specs. If we are doing this,
You awake?
bigger guns.
Sorry, I don't think a Trident media coordinator
No, he's out.
should be doing this kind of stuff, you know.
Everybody's muted. Everybody's quiet. Is he awake?
I tell you, I
unsure.
genuinely don't know.
No, he's unconscious.
He's
okay.
Sorry, I was whispering. Couldn't raise my voice.
No, it's okay.
No.
You're good. You're good.
Not awake.
Our legs are so sore, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just right.
What color we should go by?
Is he stable? Is he what are we looking at?
He's stable, but he's going to be transported to the ICU in the row.
You think?
To undergo further medical treatment, but he's okay. He'll live.
If he needs prosthetics or anything like that, let me know. I'll get to work on it. Because I know you guys are getting shit from your higher ups about fucking prices and shit like that. But if you need prosthetics or
can
anything,
provide
I'll start working on
materials,
some things.
and it's a lot better than coming from.
It's awfully
the corporate.
generous.
Well, I'm pretty sure we could figure out
We
some
can
kind of
handle
money.
that later.
We can figure it out, yeah. Trust me, I'm not gonna.
I need to
try and
ask
sell
you
someone
something,
over this.
Fitz.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not in the best mood right now, but go ahead and ask me whatever you want.
We'll find something out.
It's related to this.
Not
Please
a
step
you.
over here.
Okay. Okay. What do you got for me?
I could probably requisition you something more.
Something has to be done about this man. This can't happen again.
Yep.
You know what you need? You need someone in the wastelands or here to build your fucking warhammer.
I don't really need hammers. I have these. These are hammers enough.
Fair enough. You have your claws.
I can gladly show you. Oh, it's not the claws that problem. It is what is attached to claws.
My legs are so fucking sore, dude. Oh, it's awful. Oh,
Measured force
don't.
once,
My
but in
oh,
testing,
standing's miserable. I hate it.
About the same power as
I'm a gamer,
would you
dude. I'm
say
supposed to be
sledgehammer?
sitting in a fucking like chair all day long, dude.
Sounds good to me.
I haven't seen something like that in a long time.
You know, it's always hard to wonder if you made the right decision or not.
Who?
Me.
What's that supposed to mean?
When it comes to stuff like cutting off the limbs, I mean, there's nothing to save, but
It's gonna get wild. Alright.
I turned that man into a nugget.
Fuck that noise was all about.
He might be alive, but
No, you're not the one that.
Yeah.
You know, inflicted the
I
injuries in
know.
the first place.
More about the rifts. I can tell
I mean,
you
hell,
that.
if you want to hear, probably be a whole lot
Oh,
worse.
okay. Cool. Yeah,
No.
maybe.
Sounds
Trust me, out
very
of all the
connected.
people in this
I don't
room, you're
know
not
how,
the fuck up.
But I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely me.
Thanks.
Doesn't mean that your task
It's
is
just a
easier, though.
heavy decision to make.
Now, if you need time to think on it,
At
and
least
reflect it, I
Cynthia
won't.
understands.
I won't berate you on it.
It was really hard to tell her that we had to take all the limbs.
Just surprised no one else is aware of like any of this stuff going on. Everyone's chasing around fucking portals. Shit like this slips onto people's eyes. Ugh.
Imagine that medical transport will be here soon. Are you just gonna ride with us from Amelia, or go back out the old way?
I should for Cynthia. I don't think there's anyone else really
Alright.
that will, you know, keep her company.
Yeah, I think everyone else has went to bed by now. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I'll see if they're ready to go.
My legs are getting antsy. I'm really sore. Ugh. I feel like as soon as I sit down, though, I'm gonna have to stand back up and I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Will be coming with us. Alright. I don't think we can get actual transport for this, so I guess just respawn.
I'm just gonna lay here.
They haven't taken us out yet.
Comfy, yeah. Well, no, there's no physical transport coming. It's just like, you know, kind of poof there.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean they're not gonna take the dropship down to you? I just fucking asked Lamal. I was like, oh hey, can you just like, you know, dropship me down, you know, to like Scrap Town or whatever? And I was like, hey, yeah, sure. So it would be cool.
I can ask if we get something physical like that, maybe.
Well, you didn't ask.
Question.
I'm pretty sure there's lots of people who totally definitely want to like fly stuff, even though it's the Undercity.
We'll see if we'll do it.
Look, we're over sessions. They need to take us off the map one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
It's 106. It's 106. We're past time.
What's up, Renegade?
Purifier, is there any way we can get like an actual physical transport for this, or you just want us to respawn?
Transport for what?
Get him to the row. Then Avalon Bristle
probably
back,
arrange for
like
that,
to the
yeah.
air district. Cool. Alright, cool.
Yeah, you probably can, yeah. Let me ping
Alright.
what are the others?
Yeah, I thought you guys like called the emergency
We need a
services or
pilot.
whatever.
We apparently are running late. Please finish up your scenes. I will give
I don't think
us
we're gonna be doing this.
3 minutes, 10 after, 3 minutes, 10 after. Please finish your scenes.
Okay, Amelia.
I'm fine. My legs are just tired.
I don't blame you.
Apparently, I think we do have a physical transport coming.
Everything all right.
I was just tired, is all. I'm physically tired today.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's going to need limb replacements.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can tell.
We already have a transport on the way. It's going to be moved to the road. Thank you for the offer.
It is safe.
Okay. All right.
That helps.
I pick up.
Come on. Let's get you.
Okay, we're moving him.
fuck,
We're moving
that's what I
him.
mean
We're
about
moving him.
sitting
we're
down.
moving
It's
him.
hard to
We're
get
going
back
to
up.
the air district to get on the bristleback.
Oh, bristleback you.
I'm assuming it's a bristleback.
I'm assuming it's something. Sorry.
You know, we could really use a landing pad somewhere in the inner city.
Where would you land other than out here in the air district?
Yeah, you just like extend the platform a little
Put
bit.
a pad off the yeah, just extend it out and put like one little like helipad.
Yeah, what if it was like a fighter ship like bay or something, you know?
I'm gonna sit in this thing and I'm going down. That's all that's happening.
It basically says like ETA 2 minutes to arrive.
We're gonna be wiped out. We're gonna be the Hammers now.
I mean, there isn't a lot of him to carry.
Guy.
I don't know if this is
and Cynthia,
difficult.
as you reached out to the whirling airs of the Air District, you both, only you two, hear a faint howling on the wind. Almost as if calling.
Is this weird for you? Is it weird that you're holding him and I'm just sitting here doing this? Is this weird?
You have every right to. That's fine.
It feels weird. I'm sorry. It's been a very long time. It fucking. Just fucking back away. Okay, back away. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine.
I'm pretty sure Alice carries us at some point in our life, so.
Yeah. Do you carry all of us at some point?
Typically.
Oh god, my frame rate.
Wow. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Oh, hello.
It is like 44. 49, holy Christ.
At the end of the day.
Jeez, that's a lot of people.
We are 10 minutes over.
Yes.
So I was like, oh. But yeah, all right. Very good job today. Lots of good plot points going on. Lots of limbs being lost. Lots of magic in the air. You know. Good stuff. So. Mom was out. Yes. There's cute dogs. That had to be babysat. It was cute. Anything for you, driver?
Appreciate your honesty.
I'm being
summoned by
fan
the-
exploded.
Anything to say?
What hit the fan?
Anything to
Oh, shit
say?
hit the fan. Yeah, right.
Alright, I'm gonna. I don't think there's able to speech. I'm gonna close the stream now. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. I'm gonna do it as slowly and awkwardly as possible.
Hella knows the right.
There we go. Blit.